Hello and welcome. We are back again with a little bit of a different format. You'll notice the title of this video, title of the stream, is not Road to 14K. It is Chaos Mode because that's what I wanted to do today. And so I apologize that I uploaded. This is a little bit later than normal, but we're gonna be abusing the most, in my opinion, the most broken deck in the game. We may end up switching the deck as well if you guys want to see different modifiers. So, how's it going? James? Is that you? How's it going, James? Good to have you here. Rima's here also. I see you already discovered the new squash emote. The new thumbs up. Good to have you here, Rima. And today I wanted to have fun in this game. Right? We usually don't have fun when we play Trophy Road, and so I just thought today let's do some more 1v1s, but primarily let's play Chaos Mode. You were just gonna comment on my comment. All right. Well, what were you gonna say? What were you gonna say, Bear98? How's it going, KB? Marco, my day has been okay, but I will. Here's the thing. I will be completely honest with you guys because I think you guys deserve to know. A lot of you guys are probably wondering. Why I've been uploading a bit later, and the reason why. Also, how's it going, Jimmy and Jian? Hopefully you guys are well also. I've been uploading a little bit later the past a couple days because my mental health over the past few years it's been fairly low, but it's had its ups and downs, and the past few days have been more of a down. And did I miss the Dart Goblin? Okay, thankfully we hit it. But the past few days have been more of a low point, and if you guys know anything about about mental health, you know that if you're not in a good spot mentally, you don't really feel like doing. It kind of sucks away all your motivation to do anything, and so I just haven't had a lot of desire to take care of myself, and so I've still been going to sleep later than I should be going to sleep. And that causes me to wake up later, start the streams later, and so I still haven't completely, fixed the sleep schedule to where I want it. And so the past few days mentally have been a little bit of a challenge, but I'm still glad we are here. So hopefully you're doing well, Marco, and anyone else here. We have pretty much all of the best modifiers in the game. Oh, I think we activated King. Yeah. We have pretty much all the best modifiers in the game. Except for the deflecting golem, this is pretty much everything you want. Ebarb's Hut, Witch that spawns guard in a double golem. So he's kind of accumulating a bunch of dart goblins and whatnot. So let's just try to kill that as soon as we can. You use this deck and you used the deck and you didn't have fun at all. Which deck did you use, Bear? D8. You played 2v2. It's bad. There's a lot of toxic players. That is one of the things I noticed. If you play 2v2s, it does seem like people are... It's his arrows attack. It does seem like there's a lot of more toxic players in 2v2s just because... I don't know if it's something about playing with another person, but I've noticed when you play 2v2s... and I'm actually included in this, there's a lot more BMing. Jake, welcome. Nathan's here as well. Thank you, Nathan. It's good to have you here also. The live usually gets you down regularly. The best advice you can give is whatever you're experiencing. You'll get through it. Keep your head high. Yeah, thank you, James. That's kind of what I've figured out as well, is that everyone struggles with something. You just kind of have to keep I mean, the best way that I found, the best way that I found to deal with it, the best way that I found to deal if you're struggling with something is to, um, share something with other people. When you give something to other people, you typically feel better, which is, oh great, he has started out with the E-Barb's hut. Is just giving something of yourself to other people, which is why I like streaming so much. I like streaming because, it's like it's sacrificing a little bit of time for you guys, interacting with you guys. So I found that streaming, that's why it typically picks up my day a little bit. How's it going, Jimmy? How are you doing? I think we've already lost this game. Yeah, well that tower is 100% gone. We just have to hope we don't get 3 crowned. Ooh, these are actually both really good traits. We're actually going to take the witch one just because I think it's a really good counter for the E-Barbs, right? If we have a witch that spawns guards, the guards should do a pretty good job at distracting the E-Barbs. So that is why that's the only reason why we're going to be taking that. You try to be positive in 2v2, and you try to use the good luck and positive emotes. But these people, yeah, the people in 2v2 mode. All right, this guy's throwing out some emotes already. But you can see, as long as we just need to get as many witches as we can on the board. We just need to spawn as many guards as possible. And we should be good. The guards are kind of getting to them. Stir Gamer, how's it going? Does anyone else prefer Chaos over normal Clash? I mean, hopefully everyone. I 100% prefer Chaos over normal Clash, which is why we're playing it today. I mean, I have more fun playing it, and so today I was like, you know what? I just want it. Oh no, bro, that Ewiz is gonna shred everything. I kid you not. It's pretty much like yeah. This game's over. It's pretty much like the E-Drag. It's pretty much like the Evo E-Drag, where it chains everything, and so all the guards are going to get zapped away instantly. We could have never gone with a Golem. Would have zapped the entire push, so that is probably the one thing that counters this entire deck. Bait, how are you doing? Leah, my day's going alright. We're getting some friendly battle requests, and we can do that. We'll take friendly battle breaks periodically. Let's just get some of these coin offers. I don't really think there's any. Might as well get all of them. And let's see if there's any cool emotes we can get. I guess not. I guess we'll just jump into another game. How's your day going, Liam? How have you been? Chaos mode is peak. I agree. I think Chaos mode. That's just the reason why. Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to play. I was like, I want to have fun playing this game, and honestly, I usually don't have fun. I usually don't have fun when I'm playing like Trophy Road. Like I usually just don't love playing Trophy Road all that much, and so I was like, I want to actually enjoy this. I want to actually enjoy what I'm playing. So let's go with this. Let's play the Chaos mode because I like this mode quite a bit more. I have a gift. Did I miss something? Alright, we'll take the Golem again. Rocket the Bridge, Alexander. We don't have Rocket in this deck, but the thing is, we can change it up. If you guys want to see different kinds of decks, if you guys want to suggest your Chaos mode decks, then at least we don't take a hit. But if you guys want to suggest your Chaos mode decks that you want me to give a try, then feel free to put them in the chat, and we can try out your Chaos mode decks as well. I'm doing all right, Bait. Thanks for asking. Okay, he has the royal delivery that can be put anywhere, which actually is going to be kind of annoying, I would think. Because, yeah, if the Witch and the Furnace are on my side, they're on my side of the map, you can just delivery on them. King Wads, you want me to use Expo? Yeah, we will use an Expo deck for sure. We'll try to get the Expo Sparky. When did the stream start, Sherlock? It started about 10 minutes ago. It just started. The stream has just started, so good to have you here so early. Hopefully you're doing well. James, you hit 7,000 trophies on your alt earlier, and you only lost 2 games the entire push. That is pretty good. Yeah, Spazzing Ace. This mode is a lot of fun. I think Stir Gamer said that he played this mode so much that he's now bored of this game mode. Yeah, this is not what we're going to do for the entire stream, right? This is probably going to be a majority of the stream, but we'll also play games with you guys. And so this is not going to be the entire... So if you're a little bit bored of seeing Chaos Mode, if you've seen it so much the past little while, we can always jump into different game modes as well. So let's see. Let's try switching up the deck. Mike, your Chaos Mode deck has Expo and Dart Goblin. That looks interesting. Both of those have the Sparky ability. Ability to shoot Sparky shots. So try E-Golem. Ooh, I think I've only played E-Golem once ever, and it was against my younger brother. Let's try to just put a bunch of the cards in one deck. Let's try to make a really unconventional one. So we can try to put Dart Goblin and Expo in the same deck along with E-Golem. Jimmy, how long until I'm at 1,250 subs? I don't know. As of right now, we're a little over 100 away, so I would expect maybe another week. At the rate we're growing, maybe another week until we get there. Okay, let's see what else. I think vines are broken. Maybe vines. We'll put in a few spells just because I think all of these are pretty solid spells to have. We just need a tank, so we'll put in Knight. And what should the last card be? Coin, you're bored of it as well. Alright, if you guys have seen so much of this that you want to try something else, we can. We'll do this for some of the time, and rest of the time is completely unscripted, so we could do something else. You want to get all the Sparky abilities. Okay. I guess we'll add Goblin Giant, because I think that's the final Sparky ability card. Sherlock, we can use the Rocket as well. We'll make a Rocket deck after this so that you can see what some of those modifiers are. Mike, you're saying E-Wiz. Okay, you know what? We'll play a game with this. Maybe we can swap out Goblin Giant for E-Wiz after this, and then we can try out a Rocket deck. The Vines nerf is so bad. Ooh, this is actually... I think we're going to... As much as I would like to get the Expo Sparky, we're going to get the Expo range buff, because you can literally put it here and it'll hit the tower. So do Expo first. You want the Sparky Expo? Yeah, as much as I wanted to get the Sparky Expo, the Sparky range, the Expo range is too good to pass up. We're actually already in a lot of trouble here. Maybe Goblin Giant was not the play. Maybe we should have gone with something else. Okay, well, we will go with an Expo as soon as we possibly can, and we'll just kind of have this ready for something. The Dark Goblin with the Magic Archer is interesting. That's another one of those. I guess we'll take. I would have liked to have that for the Sparky upgrade, but if he plays something there, getting a lineup with the tower is kind of an interesting idea. So, okay, that's going to lock on the tower, and we'll just log this, I guess. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the deploy time of the vines. I mean, thankfully, it means that he misses the Dart Goblin when he tries to get it. He's going to get a lot of elixir from this, though, so we'll just set up for another bow. All right, this is what we wanted. We get at least one of the Sparky upgrades. Goblin Giant Sparky. Okay. So we will have some Sparky shots in this one. You took a bite out of a tree. Why did you do that? Okay, Goblin Giant, please save us here. Oh, he's got the Dark Goblin. He's got the Sparky Dark Goblin. Alright, well, he can have that tower. Let's, I guess, build up another push, I suppose. Don't play Elixir Golem unless you get the orange upgrade. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, so I was going to say, as soon as he plays the Dark Goblin, we have to do that immediately. We're going to go with this. We have the Sparky Spear Goblins that are kind of going crazy. We'll go with another one. Infinite Roots is 100% what we need. We need to infinitely roots the Dark Goblin. And we are actually going to take his tower. So it happened because I wasted the log. Yeah, not a great play by me there. Let's go for this here. I think the Dark Goblin will walk into the infinite roots. Yes. Okay. That is good. We'll just infinitely roots over here and hope that he plays a Dark Goblin into it. It just got one shot on the tower. That's all it needed. You want to go with Suspicious Bush instead of Goblin Giant? Yeah, I don't really think this deck was not really designed to be good. It was just kind of designed to put in all the cards that were being shouted out in the chat, because there's no need for both of these. So maybe we could put in Suspicious Bush. We might as well, maybe just to try something new, we take out Fireball and put in Rocket, just to, again, try one of those new cards. I know you were wanting this Sherlock. Stir Gamer, you want me to stream a couple hours earlier? I am trying to do that. That is the goal. Okay, we still have a couple. We still have a couple cards here. We're gonna take out E-Golem. We kind of saw how that worked. So we'll take him out. We'll put in. What should we put in? It's been a while since we haven't really played E-Wiz at all, so we'll play E-Wiz, and we'll just jump into another battle. So, Suspicious Bush can put down 4 Goblin Brawlers. I did see that upgrade. Yeah, I did see that. Sherlock, here's one of the Rocket upgrades. I know you were wanting to see the Rocket modifiers. One of them is a Goblin Party. The only reason why we're going to take that is because we're going to try to aim for the Expo Sparky. Oh, I didn't... That was a misclick. Maybe not a bad misclick though. I mean, it's still gonna take care of the Dark Goblin and the Executioner pretty much. When do I normally start? I've been kind of starting my streams. I used to stream for a while close to 10 a.m. my time. Used to be. Oh, that was a really bad rocket because we didn't hit the hut. But we still get some damage. I usually stream around, I try to stream around 9:30 to 10 p.m. my time. That's kind of what I aim for. Today, I streamed closer to 11:30 my time, so it's much later. It's much later than normally. Yeah, a lot of you guys are asking to stream earlier. That is the goal. That is the goal, to stream earlier. If you guys want to friendly battle me in Chaos, then yeah, that's okay. If you guys want to do a friendly battle, we definitely can. I don't think we need a rocket on defense. We can just knight. And we're back to another bow, so we'll use it here. I do like that you get much more elixir. I think this game mode is well thought out. Like, you start in kind of double elixir. The towers have more health as well because these cards and the modifiers are kind of designed to do more damage. So I do like the way that this is kind of, it seems well thought out. Yeah, Bait and Stir Gamer and anyone else who wants me to stream earlier, that is the goal. The goal is to just I haven't gotten all that in order just yet, but I will stream earlier for sure. Stir Gamer, it sounds like you need to head out. All right, well thank you for joining Stir Gamer. It was great having you here. I will try to stream earlier so that you're able to make it. And hopefully we do not lose our tower here. Clash Royale lover, if you want to play me in chaos mode, we can definitely do that after this. So we're not just gonna be playing chaos mode, we're also gonna be playing 1v1s or chaos mode with you guys as well. I guess we'll just go with a bush. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. Sparky, we now have, oh, that was, okay, I guess that's not bad, but okay, as soon as we rocket this and everything dies, we'll go with this, we'll kind of log whatever he plays, and that is going to be his whole tower. There's the Sparky Expo for you. If he plays literally anything, it's, yeah. Alright, well that's, yeah, you guys saw the Sparky Expo in action. Danny, how's it going? Welcome. You've been working? No, Danny, that is much more important. So, that is, yeah, don't feel pressured at all to show up to every stream. I know you have work and other commitments, so hopefully that's been going well for you, and it's great to have you here. Right now, today we're just going to be playing more Chaos mode. We're going to be doing more Chaos, more 1v1s with you guys. So, we're going to be playing a Chaos mode against Clash Royale lover as well. So, let's maybe refine the deck a little bit. This is more of a little bit more of a, I don't know, a joke / test deck. Danny, not much is going on. Just streaming. We're doing a little bit more Chaos mode today as opposed to Trophy Road, just because I wanted to have fun. I wanted to have fun in the stream, and so I figured the way to do that was play the most fun game mode. So let's maybe try to make a graveyard deck. We can make a graveyard deck with Knight, Poison, and Baby Dragon. Is there a Bar Barrel in this game mode? I don't know if there is. Okay, no Bar Barrel. But thank you, Danny. Yeah, hopefully everyone here is having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're having a great day as well. Let's try to add in Witch as well. We're gonna make a graveyard deck. See how this goes. And I think we need to have. I think Log and Vines are. I wouldn't say essentials, but they're very, very, very good to have. And just to maybe round it out, maybe we try out the Tombstone. We haven't used the Tombstone yet today, so this is kind of an interesting looking graveyard deck. Oh yeah, Rima, you said Ice Wizard. That would be... What would that be good for? Maybe Log? Maybe we take out Log. Put in Ice Wizard? How does this look, Rima? Bear98, the stream is lagging for you. It could be lagging for... It could be... It might not just be you. Sometimes our internet is a little bit spotty, so... The graveyard that spawns guards, we have to take that one. We're going to be playing against Liam, and then if you want to play after this Clash Royale lover, we can. His upgrade is the Knight that stuns. Thankfully, we're not playing a beatdown deck. Thankfully, we are not... You know what? We're just going to go in now. The Knight is now tanking, and this spawns guards. So, that'll do a ton of damage. And the cards are just accumulating. Can we actually take the entire tower with... Okay, not quite, but we can take almost the entire tower with one push. Didn't realize that Graveyard had such broken modifiers as well. Nav, how's it going? Welcome, Nav. Okay, we have the Knight stun attack as well. I think... I don't know. I guess we'll take that. I think that might be a better choice. Okay, what is his upgrade? A witch that spawns guards. That is not good. That is not what you want to see. That is one of those broken. That is one of those broken modifiers. The good news is that we can poison the witch. So I don't know. Maybe we can do okay against it. Danny, I think 100%. I think 100% Chaos mode is much more fun than the normal game mode. I have a ton of fun playing it. That's the reason why I wanted to play it today, because I have more fun playing this than the regular mode. So, yeah, okay. We are gonna. This looks really interesting. We're gonna go with the poison. Just permanent poison sounds pretty good, and it should completely take care of the witch here. So as long as we can take those guards off the map, then we should be in a good spot. Bear is here as well. Welcome, Bear. How many likes should we try and get on the stream? I don't know. We've been getting close to 100 for the past few, so I think maybe... Oh, no. Okay, Knight, you have to stun this Expo. You have to stun this Expo. Okay, we actually don't take any damage from the Expo somehow. Alright, I hope that this witch that spawns guards is not gonna completely wreck us. We somehow haven't taken any damage. Okay, the vines did a little bit of damage, but Jimmy, you're finishing up homework. Alright, Jimmy, sounds good. Good luck. Good luck with your homework. Egg spawns an Evo Dragon. I don't know if that's that good of a... We'll take the Witch. Sparky Expo. Yep, we are against Sparky Expo. We should probably be using our... Oh, no. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, this is really bad. We just have to make sure this Sparky doesn't take our whole tower. And the Knight stun is going to come in very clutch. So thankfully we hold on. He had a couple of the most broken abilities in the game. The deflecting golem and the Expo Sparky. So we somehow hold on at the end there. Nav donated. Nav donated. L Josh, the money changed him. Thank you Nav for the donation. L Josh though? Okay. Alright. The Expo Sparky is like an alien ship shooting lasers. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like there's only really a couple things in the game that really do a full job at fully countering it, and the Knight stun is one of them. So if you can play the Knight stun on top of the Expo before it has a chance to shoot, then it can be really good. But again, if it gets on your tower, it only takes a few shots to fully take it. Okay, I miss. Hopefully that impact doesn't hit the witch. Okay, it does hit the witch. He's going to start out with some damage here. The money changed me. Kawak. Right, it's hard to tell when people are joking or not, because most of the chat likes to troll me, but I don't know. If you guys are being serious, the money has not changed anything. The money has not changed anything. You know, the only difference that more viewers makes is that there's more messages popping up, so I'm not able to read quite as many of the messages. But also, yeah, I'm looking at the graveyard, because the graveyard ability is that it spawns more skeletons, and you can definitely tell there's more skeletons that spawn. I'm wondering how many more skeletons it is. Like, is it twice as many? I think it normally spawns 15. But Bait, hey, how's it going? There's no need to ban Nav. He's just joking, right? He likes to troll. He's messaged me before saying just to not take anything seriously. So I try. I don't really take anything he says seriously. He does. What the? Okay, well, there's now a P.E.K.K.A. on our tower. He's got the deploy anywhere P.E.K.K.A. So our tower is now gone, and he's actually smart using the barrels on defense to clear out the skeletons. Stick Boy, somebody left the club today. That's okay. I mean, if people realize that they don't want to be a member, I'm not gonna be upset at that. But Rima donated donated 670. Thank you, Rima. Add Rune Giant and buff everything. Oh no! Oh, what was that? Hopefully we don't lose our tower here. Rima, I will add Rune Giant. I'll add Rune Giant. Yeah, 670. Yep. Thank you, Rima. I'll add Rune Giant. I'll add Rune Giant to the deck here. Let's go like this to tank for everything. And as long as we can just, I think we'll have to keep like, yeah, tombstoning and P.E.K.K.ing right here. What the? Okay, he's got the bush. He's got the bush brawler upgrade. So we just had that was a bit stressful. I didn't even realize he had that. But Great Witch, yeah. You mean the witch I played into the P.E.K.K.A? Bear 98. Josh was furiously mad. When was? Are you talking about yesterday? Oh, you're talking about someone is. When you said someone has left the club, you're talking about the clan, Stick Boy. How's it going, Rian? Rian Silva, how are you doing today? You wasn't paying attention. The stream was on your tower. That was still a good game. You almost, I think you pretty much would have 3-crowned me if the game had gone on for just a little bit longer. Sauce Rogers, welcome. Tell Danny that you're not noob. Yeah, Nav is not noob. Nav is Indian. Noob is Russian. So now let's add a Rune Giant. Let's take a look at what the modifiers are, just to kind of, because I don't think I've only played Rune Giant in this mode maybe a couple of times, so I have to get kind of familiar with what the modifiers are to see what to keep an eye out for. Okay, Nav, you need to study. All right, thank you for joining, Nav. Best of luck with your studies. Okay, the Rune Giants. One of them is a better buff. I think I do know this one. I think the amplified damage is twice as much. Rune Giant has 2 Berserkers as well. Everything buffed. Okay, let's aim for that one then. Let's put in Rune Giant. Let's not put in like any buildings, because we want to put in a bunch of quick hitting cards, I would think, just to get the amplified damage if it does amplify everything. So Liam, welcome. Let's go with, I think, Berserker. Berserker's got to be in there. Rascals might be a good fit as well. Dark Goblin for sure. Goblin Demolisher could be good. I think it does amplified splash damage. How upset was I with the ABN messages? I wouldn't say I was upset. Like, I don't know if it came across as mad. I wasn't mad. It was kind of like a mental exhaustion. Like I was more exhausted. I wasn't angry. Like I wasn't angry at anyone. It was just like I just didn't want to see the messages anymore. But it wasn't upset. It was just, I guess it was more of a mental fatigue, if that makes sense. Could we get, hold on. Question for Rima and anyone else here. If we get the E-Wiz and we're somehow able to upgrade the E-Wiz chain damage, where it chains like all enemies like the E-Drag, won't it enchant like a lot of the chain? Mo, welcome. You love me? I love you too, Mo. Okay, I'm pretty sure if we have the E-Wiz and we have the modifier that has the chain damage, I think it'll do amplified damage to the chain. So I think we're still going to need to have probably a building. We're still going to have Barb Hut just because it'll enchant the barbs, and it would be nice to have a building. And then we need a spell. We actually probably don't need Rascals if we have Dark Goblin. We need a couple spells though, so I'm thinking maybe just Log and Fireball just to just to keep things simple. Just so we still have a little bit of balance. We still have a bar putt, fireball, and log, but now we have several things that the Rune Giant can enchant. Okay, we're gonna give this a try. I don't know if this is the best. Don't know if this is the best deck to use with the Rune Giant, but we are going to be aiming for the purple, the epic upgrade, where it amplifies every card on the board. I think we're going to... this is... The fireball upgrade is not very good, but if we upgrade the bar putt now... Okay, he has a Dart Goblin hit speed boost. As long as we can kill that, I am happy. And I don't know if we're going to get the bar putt down in time. Okay, we do. We do take a Mega Knight jump, but let's just make sure this doesn't get close enough to splash the Dart Goblin. You know what? This could actually be a really good strategy, because the Goblin Demolisher has an upgrade. And you know what? Just because the Dagger Duchess is out of bullets, we're gonna try and... Okay, we're gonna wait till all that dies. Alright, we're gonna get the E-Wiz. It chain attacks 5 enemies. So it's not the infinite chain that we were aiming for, but it should still be pretty good. Alright, I think we're in a really good spot here. If we can get another thing that would be really annoying, if we can get the Goblin Demolisher that has 150% extra range, that'll be pretty broken as well. I think we can let that go for the most part. Try P.E.K.K.A. It gives 3 little P.E.K.K.As. Alright, we can try a P.E.K.K.A. deck after. Let's enchant the Rune Giant. Let's hopefully snipe this down before it does too much damage to our Rune Giant. We want to keep it alive if we can. And if he plays anything else... Okay, we've gotten it. We've gotten the Rune Giant buff. Everything is now buffed. So... Okay, let's play it in the back. Can it buff? Yeah, it looks like it can buff from like any distance as well. So let's play a bar putt. Let's get the bar putt buff. Let's try... Oh no! Get this Mega Knight out of here. Oh man. Okay, let's just go like this. Honestly, the wizard is the most annoying thing here. As long as we can kill the wizard and prevent it from fireballing everything, we should be okay, I think. And we can... I was really hoping it wouldn't do that. All right, we'll take the Dart Goblin. We'll take the Dart Goblin with the Sparky shots. His Inferno Tower has max beam damage. Okay, I mean that'll be annoying, but okay, we'll just go with a low Dart Goblin. Please snipe everything, and we have to make sure the fireball does not hit the Dart Goblin. We want to keep it alive if we can, and we cannot. We're not really breaking through though. We're not really getting damage. But the Dart Goblin is doing work. Dart Goblin is going crazy. Okay. Let's see. I think the Lumberjack one is probably more broken. Okay, if we go with an E-Wiz, is it gonna... Oh, it's not even gonna reset it in time. I guess there's not even anything to... Alright, I guess the Dart Goblin hit the tower with its Sparky shot, so... Danny... no one's gonna ban you, Danny. Yeah, no one's gonna ban you. You're one of the OGs of this channel, so no one's gonna ban you. Okay, let's See what we can get here. I think we can upgrade a couple cards at least. Danny, you want to get us an emoji? Yeah, which did I know I asked you about this before, but I haven't seen any message related to, do you want any kind of, is there any specific emoji you want to request that we add? All right. I know there were a couple people asking to 1v1, so if you guys want to send me a friendly, if you guys want to send me a friendly battle, we can play now. We can play a couple friendly battles with you guys as well, whether in chaos mode or normal mode. I don't know what deck we're going to be using here. I guess we'll generate one just in case people want to play normal battle. There's a specific emoji you want to request. All right, Danny. Yeah, go ahead. Is there what emoji? Can you send it on Discord? Yeah, you can send it on Discord if you'd like. You can send it in the main chat if you want. If you want to request one, and we'll see about having that made. Okay. I think Faller is looking for. Are you looking for a battle with Jian? I know you guys were. I know you guys have been playing, so I would assume. Okay, I would assume they're playing. So, Clasher wants to 1v1. I think this is Dark. I think his name got changed. You want to add a celebration emote? That's true. Yeah, we don't have a celebration emote right now. We just kind of have a clapping one. We have a thumbs up one. We have kind of a happy, lovey one, but we don't have one where he's celebrating. So. Remember to join the link. Yes, if you guys have not joined the Discord already, I fixed the link. A lot of people were trying to join. But the link was expired. Oh no, this Hero Knight is gonna wreck us. All right, never mind. I guess he didn't have enough elixir for the ability. But a lot of people said that the Discord link was expired and that they couldn't join. I fixed it. Originally, it was set to expire in like 30 days. Also, Danny has gifted a membership. Thank you, Danny. He's gifted a membership. 216 Sports has received it. So thank you, Danny. That means a lot. Okay, yes, it sounds like... Yeah, if you've had an issue joining the Discord, it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Originally, the link that I had, I didn't realize that there could be an expiration date for the link, and so there was an expiration date for the previous link, and so I've changed it to just never expire. I've changed the link to not have an expiration date, so. All right, I think he's going to use the Knight ability, which is going to wreck us with the bats, but at least we only take one hit. At least that's better than two. Rima, you want an emoji with sunglasses? That would be a cool one to have as well. Ooh, okay. That was good. What does he have for? I think he's back to Hero Knight probably. P.E.K.K.A. Got a P.E.K.K.A. hiding there. All right. Well, let's try to just do as much damage to this balloon as possible, and we might be able to cycle back to another expo. Call you Elon Gates, Danny. Oh yeah, I mean that's a good way of describing it. Danny is pretty much. Yeah, pretty much Elon Gates. I think Earthquake is probably the best answer we have for this, so. Okay, does he have enough for P.E.K.K.A.? Probably. Danny donated another $2. Call you Elon Gates. Elon Gates Diddy. What the? Where did the Diddy come from? I mean, if that's what you want to be called, then Elon Gates Diddy it is. Bear, you guys can call me Bear. All right, that's fair. There's stream lag. Oh, that was really bad. What was I thinking? Okay, he's probably gonna go balloon. I think. No, magic archer. All right, this Expo is having some difficulty breaking through with a couple tanks. I think this is going to be a good game. Stream is lagging. Stream lag. Yeah, I don't know what I can do to fix it though. Like all of the settings and whatnot are in place as they should be. So if there's stream lag, I genuinely do not know how to fix it. All right, good game. Danny's gifted another membership. Muddy O has received a membership, so make sure you thank Danny for that, Muddy O. Thank you, Danny, for the gifted membership. Or maybe I won't. Thank you, Elon Gates Diddy, for the membership. How's it going, Bryce? It's good to have you. W Danny's right. L Elon. Gian, do you think I should have two phones? One phone is watching the live and another is playing Clash Royale. That could work just to see. I mean, that would work to see how. That would work to see how. You know, see if the stream is lagging or not. However, I mean, yeah, that would work to see if the stream is lagging, but I don't know how to fix it as of now. Because I mean, all the settings and the byte rate and everything is as it should be. So I guess I don't know. I wouldn't know how to. Wouldn't know how to fix it if it started lagging. Sherlock, you're not getting any lag. That's good. It sounds like some people are experiencing lag and some are not. Danny's gifted another $1. Thank you, Danny. I always appreciate you. Let's go like this. Maybe keep this alive. And I don't know if we'll have time to heal up this Royal Giant in time, but okay, it does get a little bit of heal. I think we're gonna keep saving. We're gonna keep saving the Fireball for the Magic Archer. I think that's probably the biggest. Threat as far as Fireball goes. Okay, you've also been getting some lag. Man, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix the lag. You're getting some kind of lags. But it will do that and then it'll fix itself. Oh man. I have kind of noticed that. I have kind of noticed that if it does lag, it normally fixes itself after a while. So try restarting the stream. I don't know how to restart the stream without. How do you restart the stream? I don't think I know how to restart the stream without like closing everything down. Okay, we'll just go with this in the base. We'll wait to see if he magic archers as well. Okay, we need lumberjack for the Royal Giant. It's the highest damage dealing thing we have. Okay, he's just gonna mirror a miner. We need a like if we want to hit 100 likes. Yes, that's true. If you guys want to help us get there, that is our goal for today. The goal for the stream is 100 likes. So if you guys are here, if you can help us get there, that would mean a lot. Yeah. Also, yes, we do. If you're new here, we do stream every day as well. We do stream every day, so if you want to subscribe, you won't miss a future stream. We'll be playing some Clash Royale, but we'll also be experimenting. We'll be trying out other games as well. All right, we'll join a 2v2 battle. I think we have Rima on our team here. So looks like it'll be me and Rima against Jian. I think the 2v2 deck I have queued in is the bridge spam deck. Danny says if we get another 7 likes right now, he'll buy a membership for someone. All right. Well, I think it goes to someone in the chat. So thank you for offering, Danny. If we're able to get 7 more, then someone will be gifted a membership. Bleachy, yeah, this is not Chaos Mode Bleachy. The reason why is because there were a lot of people that were requesting 1v1s and 2v2s, so we're taking a short break from Chaos Mode. However, we will jump right back into it after this. So if you're here for the Chaos, you will get the Chaos. It'll come in just a little bit. I don't know why I have this deck as my 2v2 deck. Looks like a really bad deck, but Weewon, you want to play with me? Yeah, if you guys want to play games together, if you want to play 2v2s, if you want to play 1v1s, we can. You want to team up on a 2v2? We can do that. We can do that. We're okay. Hopefully, let's keep this pump free from damage. All right, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, if you guys want to play games together, we are taking a brief break from Chaos Mode to do that. So I have not been paying attention to. Okay, we have to make sure we don't lose this. We're playing a 2v2 right now with, I believe, Rima and a couple other people from the clan. Should you put a 2v2 request in the clan chat? And can I join the left side? Yeah, if you want to put a request in the clan, I can join the 2v2 after that. The Supercell ID, yes, let me send that to you. I'll send that in the chat. It's actually the same as my username. It's the exact same as my username, but without a space. So my username is Code Squash. My username is Code Squash. The Supercell ID is Code Squash as well. So it's the same, but just with no space. So, how's my day been, Bear? It's been all right. It's been an okay day. How has your day been, Bear? Okay, I think we're looking good so far. And I think we can probably just I don't know, I guess we probably didn't even need to knight on that, but I'm hoping this graveyard will take it, or the left side will take it. All right, good game. The clan name, clan name is Squash Family. So if you guys want to, I don't actually know if there's any space. Okay, there's 2 spots. There are 2 spots open. There are 2 spots open in the clan. Bear 98, would I like to try a Diddy Cage Royal Recruits Zap deck? Okay, that's pretty much, that's like a typical Zappies Recruits deck. I have tried that deck before. Maybe I'll try it again. It is a really good. It is a very easy deck to play. I'll tell you that. Okay, I think we have to take the Demolisher. This is he has impact damage from the barrel, but I think, oh, this is not good. We're gonna have to go E-Wiz then. E-Wiz on the barrel, which he will inevitably go with here. Uh, Alright, that's... We do take a ton of damage. I hope we can have enough for Rune Giant, just so that we can enchant... Just so that we can enchant the Demolisher, because that should be annoying. And we'll also take the E-Wiz as well. Do I happen to know what date they're buffing the chest this month? I don't know. I don't know what date they're buffing the chests. Alright, we have 2 enchanted demolishers on the tower. What is going on? That is the quickest I've ever seen a Rune Giant and Goblin Demolisher take a tower. This is one of the most annoying, I'll be honest. The Goblin Demolisher range buff is one of the most annoying things to go up against. Just because they're so hard to kill. They stay on your side of the map and do splash damage on the other side. So, oh wow, the Dark Goblin actually the Dark Goblin juked the fireball. Yeah, if you guys were wondering, you can't choose who the membership goes to. So, you know, if Danny gets a membership, he doesn't choose who it goes to. It just, I think it's randomly given to somebody. So, because everything is buffed, we're gonna try to. Okay, well there goes our tower over there. I hope Dark Goblin might even be able to take it if he doesn't play anything else. Dark Goblin's just going to do enchanted damage. Dang, Berserker on the tower also. You wasn't sure if they're buffed, but you have 45 chests saved. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. Maybe Rima. I know Rima's usually pretty informed and knowledgeable about like the updates and whatnot. So, Rima, do you know when the chests are getting buffed? Oh, what was that? Do you know when the chests are getting buffed, Rima, or when that update is coming? I heard that there was an update that's coming mid-March, but I don't know if there's a specific date for that. Alright, good game. Okay. Bombastic Boy wants to play a 2v2, so let's... I guess the 2v2 uses your Trophy Road deck, because this is the one I have for 2v2. But that's not the one that I... Okay, we'll join one more 2v2. After this, we might jump back. To Chaos mode. Yeah, you like how I fireballed the ground there? I thought the princess was gonna be alive, and it was doing the arrows attack. Okay, so it's mid-March sometime. It's right around the middle of March. I mean, just a few more days is gonna be mid-March. So the update is gonna be coming soon. Sounds like global tournaments are gonna be added with that update as well. What are you supposed to do against 2 Goblin Demolishers? That's the thing, Bear Force. There's really not anything you can do. That's why, especially if they're enchanted as well. If there's 2 enchanted Goblin Demolishers that outrange the princess, I mean, you played good. You played the best you could. You played the best you could. But it's just some of the modifiers are unfair. Some of the modifiers are just not fair. Okay, maybe we can get a lineup with the tower here. Alright, we'll take a little bit of damage. Okay. Alright, well this is... I'm not going horribly, I guess. That's way too broken. Yeah, they should definitely... They should nerf that for sure, because if you have a Goblin Demolisher Rune Giant combo, and the Rune Giant enchants the Demolisher, and it's on your side of the map, it's one of the most. It's for me. It's even more. For me, it's even more annoying than the Expo Sparky to go up against. I guess we will dash just to kill. Okay, well I thought we were going to kill the Mother Witch, but guess not. You're just glad you took a tower? Yeah, I think you did well by even taking a tower there. The only thing you recommend is pray. Pray you don't lose. Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do. You can pretty much just pray, and that's about it. We'll go with a P.E.K.K.A on the back. If he does go with like a giant skeleton or something to try and get it to the tower, which it doesn't look like he's going to do, then we could have had Battle Ram ready. Alright, we know he has Fireball. So... oh no, that thing needs to die. Let's see. The only thing that saved you was the Rascals. Yeah, the Rascals at the very... The Rascals where you spawn the... whatever, where you spawn the Boss Bandit and the Magic Archers. That was really only the that was really the only saving card you had. I guess we'll save the Evo P.E.K.K.A here. And our only hope is getting a Magic Archer to line up with the tower. So if he plays anything right about there, hopefully we can get some damage. And okay, I was hoping we could keep it alive, but I didn't even realize the ghost was there. I should have a small green plant in the background. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I do need to kind of spruce up the background a little bit. It's fairly boring right now. So, okay, we're just doing this just because of the baby dragon speed. But maybe that was not worth it because there was a cannon there. Okay, alright, that's going to be a good game. Swens, I'm doing alright. How are you doing today, Swens? As far as sprucing up the background, I was thinking about maybe, a lot of gamers have like LED lights, right? LED lights are something that's used a lot. We also have a painting that I'm going to be, or a picture that we're going to be putting up as well. Is this room like a studio? No, this room is just my room. It's just where I sleep. It's not a studio or anything. It's just my bedroom. And there's a painting that we're going to put up of a Porsche 911. We're going to put it probably on that wall there. And so we'll have a couple of things to spruce up the background a little bit. And I don't know, maybe a plant would go well. Maybe I could have a plant somewhere in my room also. And I think we're going to take the bar putt here. And he has, okay, he's got a drill that spawns dart goblins, and of course, okay, we're just going to need the Rune Giant just for the enchantment. Of course, when he goes Golem at the bridge, the last card in my deck is a bar putt. It's the one card we needed to stop the Golem. And hopefully we can fireball this in time. And as long as the Goblin Demolisher just gets one splash on it, then that'll be good. We haven't gotten much damage, but at least we know now what he's playing. He's playing a Drill Golem deck. How's it going, Killer Boy? We're at 1.12 thousand subs right now. If you haven't subbed, please do. Yes, that would mean a lot. If you guys have not subscribed already, it definitely goes a long way in helping us to grow. So if you guys want to help us, if you guys want to help support us, the goal is going to be, I think the goal. Okay, this is an ambitious goal, but I think the goal by the end of the month. I think the goal by the end of the month. What should the goal by the end of the month be? I'm thinking. I'm thinking goal by the end of the month, maybe. Maybe 1,500. That is a lot, but maybe 1,500. 1,500 subscribers by the end of the month. So there's a couple weeks to get there. Again, it's an ambitious goal for sure, but I think we can get there with enough support. So Noob is here also. Have I watched the history of the Three Musketeers? Not yet, Noob. Not yet. Yesterday was pretty hectic, and so I have not watched the Three Musketeers history just yet. And okay, he's got the royal delivery that spawns any troop. The reason why we played that right there was just because I wanted to play it close enough where it could get the enchantment. He's gonna spawn a goblin. Gonna spawn a goblin machine. I think this one might be over. Our only hope is getting the Rune Giant to enchant everything, but it doesn't look like it'll be enough. So we're gonna throw out the good game. Oh, he's got the Sparky Dart Goblin as well. As long as we can knock it 3 crowned, I'm happy. But that Sparky Dart Goblin has other plans. Okay. Alright, that was not a great game. This is the Rune Giant enchant everything can be really good. It can be a really good, like we've trolled with it. It can be a really good enchantment. We might switch back to the Golem deck we used. Danny, Noob is your favorite person after Josh. Noob is great. Noob is great, yeah. Yeah, his English is a little bit broken. Yeah, he doesn't understand when I answer his questions sometimes, but Noob seems like a genuine guy. Noob, there's no need for hate. There's no need to hate on Danny. We're only at 27 likes right now. We've been streaming for the amount of time that we should have more than that. Yeah, it says we have about 40 people watching now. So if you are here in the stream and you haven't liked, that would mean a lot. Let's kind of have the deck we had for a while before, because this deck worked. This deck has worked wonders for us in the past, and so as long as we can get just a couple of the right traits with this deck, it can be really, really frustrating to go against. I think we're just missing the Knight and then one more. Oh yeah, the Bar Putt. You want me to watch you play a game of Trophy Road? Yeah, what's your username? Isn't this you? Clash Royale lover, you're Satoru Goju, or Gojo. If you want me to spectate you play a game of Trophy Road, we can. I can spectate you for one game. Noob is hating, but inside he loves Danny. I mean, everyone should. Everyone should love Danny. There's no reason to hate him at all. So, okay, if you want to play a game of Trophy Road, then yeah, I'll spectate you for one game. Killer Boy. All right, I don't know if you're asking. It's hard to tell if you're talking to me or someone in the chat. But if you wanna share a deck that you want me to play, at least in chaos mode, then I can give it a try. Noob, I haven't banned you. I can still see your messages. You might like tomorrow's video, Noob. I think it's right up your alley. For those of you who want a little preview of what tomorrow is going to bring, tomorrow we will be uploading a video. Tomorrow we'll be uploading a video where we rank every evolution in the game, and so I rank it a little bit based on like the actual numbers, but I kind of share my opinion for what the best and worst Evos are in the game. So if you guys want to see Noob, I think that seems like something that's right up your alley. So if you guys just want a little preview of what tomorrow's video is going to bring, it's going to be kind of a new style of video. We've never ranked cards before. We've never ranked or done like a it's not a tier list, but we've never really ranked cards before. So if you want a little preview of what's coming tomorrow, it's going to be somewhat of a new style of video where we rank all the Evos in the game. All right, you'll get some goblins out of that. This is an interesting deck though. Goblin Curse as the only spell, and Spirit Empress Magic Archer. This is an interesting deck you have going on. Yeah, Noob. Yeah, I wouldn't say you have zero friends. Right? I think a lot of people here like you, including myself. I like having you here. I would say I would consider you I would consider you a friend. So I don't think it's not true that nobody likes you, Noob. Akshat, do you want me to know why I'm not making more shorts of Clash Royale in real life? That is a good question. The reason I will make more shorts as soon as I'm able to. The reason why is we need a couple people. We need a couple people to make those videos, and it's pretty much just my younger brother that I can make them with. And he's kind of he's I don't know if he has his like exams going on, but he has a lot going on at school. He has a lot he has to study for, and so usually when he comes home from school, there's only a little bit of daylight time where we can actually make the videos. It's usually between like 3:30 and 6:30. There's only a few hour window where there's still daylight where we can record those shorts outside. And usually right as he gets back from school, he either has homework that he needs to do, or he's exhausted from school and he wants to relax and not make a video. So it's like that's kind of the limiting factor. Like I would make more of those shorts, but I need to make them with him. And usually when he comes back from school, he either doesn't want to make the short, he's tired, or he has stuff he needs to do. So they will be coming soon. More of those shorts will be coming soon. However, it is a little bit dependent on his schedule as well. Gian, you want me to play? You want to play with me? Yeah, we can do that. I don't really like either of these. Upgrades, but I guess we'll take a log. Your speed on a different account. Okay, sounds good. That makes more sense. I have seen you comment on a couple of the shorts. So yeah, we will. More shorts again. More shorts will be coming. There's it's just kind of dependent on my younger brother's schedule. Okay. Killer Boy has sent in a deck that he wants me to use, so we can use that for the next Chaos Mode game we play. This deck is interesting, but needs a tank. Are you talking about the one that Killer Boy sent in, or the one that I'm using now? Why can't I just dress up as a Valkyrie and start spinning? Yeah, I mean it sounds easy enough. It sounds easy enough to do, but like how am I gonna dress up as a like I don't have any clothes that even resemble a Valkyrie. So, but that is, I mean, yeah, it sounds easy to do, but yeah, again, more shorts will be coming soon. More shorts will be coming as soon as we're able to, but it's just taking a little while to make them. Killer Boy, you want to play? Okay, we got one of the most broken ones in the game. We got the Deflecting Golem, and he's got the Boss Bandit and Magic Archer spawner, which is pretty broken as well. The Tombstone is also a little bit annoying. The Tombstone that spawns wall breakers can be, you know, a menace for sure. But thankfully the Boss Bandit should be pretty much taken care of. We are losing though. We are losing as of right now. So we need to build up a push. with the Golem. We'll just go with that. We'll go with that here. That is going to be... Those wall breakers on the other side are going to take my tower if we don't play something. And he's going to try and snipe the furnace as well. Thankfully he does not. And he's got a lot of spawners on the board. How would I wear... Yeah, fair, yeah. True, Sherlock. It would be... I mean, there is typically a decent amount of thought that goes into making them, so... I want to record more shorts, but it's just... There's a lot of factors that it's dependent on, mostly his schedule. And you can see that is why the deflecting golem is, in my opinion, one of the best ones in the game, one of the best traits in the entire game. It's just so hard to stop. Okay. A tip for Golem and Night Witch. If you use Night Witch Golem and the Night Witch doesn't near... I don't know if I understand what you're saying, noob. What's your tip with Golem and Night Witch? You want to use the Night Witch more tiles away because it's more easy to kill when it's close to the Golem. I guess that makes sense. All right, Jion is looking for a chaos mode battle. I said we'd play with Jion. So, how's it going, Amar Henderson? How are you doing today? Noob, I didn't ignore your tip. I did see it about placing the Night Witch farther away. He has an expo with 50% more range, which means he can play it at his tower. He can play it literally by his tower, and it'll hit ours. So we are going to have to... Oh, I thought we got really lucky there. We are going to have to keep an eye out for the expo. Okay, that is going to be in a position where it'll hit our tower, so we're going to go here, and we'll just... Okay, this is another... We got another broken modifier with the guards spawning Witch. You think Noob is saying don't use Night Witch near Golem? Yeah, that makes sense. Don't use it too close to the Golem. Try and put it more tiles behind. That makes sense, yeah. It would be much harder to kill that way, so... That makes sense, Noob. I play Golem normally, but I've never played Night Witch with it. I know there are some really good decks with Night Witch and Golem though, so thank you, Skylar. I'm really glad you're liking the stream. Okay, we have two of the most broken traits already. We just need to get... If we can get the deflecting Golem, it'll be over. If we can get the deflecting Golem... Infinite Roots is actually pretty good as well, so we'll take that and try and save... We'll try and save the Golem upgrade for the deflecting one. Okay, Killer Boy. I still need to use your deck. The Infinite Roots are just gonna freeze the brawlers. That is... There are so... I'm realizing there's so many broken modifiers in this game. We might as well go with this in the base as well, and I think that's gonna do it. I'll try your deck afterwards, Killer Boy. You said Barb Hut, E-Wiz, Ice Spirit, Demolisher, Princess Vines. Okay, I will give that a try. Good game, Jion. Danny, you have a deck as well. All right, let's build Killer Boys first. So I think, what is in it? I think Log and Vines are still there. Barb Hut is there as well. And then E-Wiz and Ice Spirit. I think Dark Goblin was there also. And Demolisher and Princess. What do we not need? I think this is everything, right? Demolisher, Princess, this is it. Alright, 3.3. This is Killer Boy's deck. I would make another deck of yours, Danny, but the only thing I don't like about this game mode is that you can't copy and paste like decks, and there's only one you can have at a time. So we'll jump into a game with Killer Boy's deck. Danny, I can try out your deck afterwards. So if you want to put in the deck into the chat, Danny, I'll make it after this one. Yeah, Caleb, Chaos Mode is pretty broken, especially with this Princess having a 55% rate. I think this will still hit the Giant. This will still hit the cards all the way over there. And I think it'll turn around and just hit the tower as well. So even though he's gotten quite a bit of damage, yeah, that extra range is gonna do well for us. All right, this is starting off well, I think. This is starting off good. We're back to another Princess. This is a fairly quick cycle deck, and because I think you pretty much start out in double elixir. You have a lot of elixir to spend. Do I have the crown only badge? I do. This is also, I don't love the Goblin Demolisher bouncing one, but I want to try and save the Dark Goblin one to see if we can potentially get a Sparky. Okay, this is essentially like the Evo Bomber. So if they play anything in the middle, we can use the lineup to get damage on the tower. I do have the Crown only badge, Caleb, the one where you only go for the King Tower. I have two of the badges. The two badges that I have. The two badges that I have are the one where you win like 3 games in a row, and then the one. Okay, this is the one that we wanted. The first Chaos badge, the second one where you only go for the King Tower. I don't have the third badge though. I don't have the third badge where I think the Princess is gonna. Okay, no, he's gonna protect it with the Knight. So the only badge I don't have is the third one, where you get those specific traits, like where you get the Mortar Barbarian Launcher trait. I don't have that one. That is the only trait. That is the only badge in the game I don't have. This is a fun deck, Killer Boy. He does have a lot of answers. He has Vines and Log, so he's able to kind of take out the Dark Goblin. Okay, hold on, he missed. He missed. Okay, we'll take a Sparky shot. We're already back to another one. Back to another Princess already. This is a fun deck. We're gonna have to do the E-Wiz. The E-Wiz that chains all enemies. I don't know if that means it chains throughout like the entire. Oh, it's already over. I mean, I think we can defend anything with the E-Wiz as well, because the. Yeah, we don't even. We got the Dark out. Yeah. All right. Well, this is gonna be a good game. This is a fun deck to use. I'll be honest. It seemed like we were struggling at first, but then we just eventually overwhelmed him with all of this. So, for some reason, I've been having like some allergy-like symptoms today. Okay, let's see. You have the 3-crown one without damaging the Princess. Nice, nice. That is a somewhat hard. That's a somewhat hard badge to achieve. Let's see. Your tip for Tornado Noob is if you use the Tornado, use the Splash card. That's true. Yeah, Tornado everything in. Use a Splash card to put everything in one spot. I think that works because it also works with like the Evo Snowball as well, being able to put everything in one place. You got the third one first try. How did you do that, Killer Boy? I guess just pure luck, because it does seem like you can't control what traits the game gives you. So that is super lucky that you got it first try. All right, Danny has sent in a deck as well. Let's see, Wizard, Witch, and Expo. Did I pass the... Okay, no, it's still here. Wizard, Witch, Expo, Berserker, Fisherman. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've ever really used Fisherman in this mode, so it'll be interesting to see. I don't even know... I know one of the traits is like an infinite hook range. but I'm not, yeah, I'm not really familiar with, I must have passed the Berserker. Okay, yeah, it's down here. Log, Knight, and Ice Spirit. Okay, this is Danny's deck. Looks interesting. Looks interesting. I did watch your noob. I saw your tip for the tornado to use a splash card or a rocket, and how you can activate King with it as well. Most fun at Baru Putt. Yeah, if you use a bunch of spawner decks, it can be really annoying. If you have like, if you have Baru Putt, if you have Baru Putt, if you have Tombstone, if you have Witch and Furnace, and you're just infinitely spawning a bunch of troops, I can see it being really annoying. We're gonna upgrade the Witch. I would have really liked to have. I would have really liked to have. I would have really liked to save it for. Oh, that's not good. I did not want it to target the wizard. Okay, that is going to lock on the tower. Not ideal. And maybe we can try to keep this witch alive, though. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even realize his mortar has a hit speed boost. I was like, why is it hitting so fast? But that makes total sense. It's done more than 2,000 damage already. I was wondering why the mortar was just completely wrecking us, but that makes a lot more sense. Am I the guy who sold you some Fent last week? No idea what you're talking about. That was not me at all. Okay, let's go like this. I don't think the mortar is going to be... Don't think it's going to be in range of the Expo. I think... And we'll just try and... Wait, does he have the Knight? Oh, he has the Knight stun as well. We're still going to get some damage, though. We're still going to get an Expo lock. So that is... not bad. Witch is only good with the rare ability? Or are you talking about the... You're talking about the ability where it spawns guards? Yeah. If the Witch spawns guards... That is one of the most... Yeah, the Witch that spawns guards is one of the most annoying things in the game. We got this one. Okay, he has it as well. We have actually a lot of the same traits. So he's got the log, which spawns lumberjack also. So we're gonna get a lumberjack on his tower. If he goes with that, we'll just go with a fisherman to hopefully yoink it away. Okay, the reason why we're doing this... Okay, we are winning as of right now, but I do have to really focus. There's a lot going on. Usually with the golem push, it's like it's fairly simple. If you're playing golem or something, you just kind of build up a massive push. You let it kind of do the work for you. This is something that you have to be a little bit more attentive to. And we're just going to go with it. Yeah, we're going to go with this because we should be able to get damage with the lumberjack log on the tower. So we just have to defend, and he should never break through as long as we keep having a Sparky Expo on defense. So we're going to set up for one more bow, and that should make it impossible for him to go in. That lumberjack is going to get eviscerated, and that is going to be a good game. Okay, it sounds like we have some more people that have shared their Chaos Mode decks. Jeff, you've shared your deck as well. Let's give that a try. Let's see what is in it. Mega Knight Tombstone. Alright, this is good. These are some cards we don't play a whole lot, so it'll be good to try out and use some new modifiers. And then Baru Putt and E-Wiz also. Let's see, Goblin Barrel. And then I think there is, what am I missing? Vines and Knight. Okay. Let's see. Also, how's it going, Samara? I missed your message, but welcome, Samara. Okay. You have to charge your phone, Bear. All right. Thank you for joining, Bear98. Really hope I can see you again in a future stream. And best of luck with your phone charging. I understand the struggles with that. Usually we end the stream because our iPad is close to dying as well. So goodbye for now. We're going to be trying out Jeff's deck as well. So this is Jeff's Chaos Mode deck. Thank you, Danny. That was a good win. Yeah, I had to really kind of focus in on that because there was a lot of swarm on the board. Your dealer is cracked at CR2. Got to be careful, man. That don't know who's watching. Don't know if the feds are in the stream. So got to be a bit careful with what you say there. His ability is a Dart Goblin hit speed boost. So we're gonna try to hopefully snipe it with the vines. I think we do have log in this, or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have log, but if we don't, then we're just gonna have to get damage through. Or no, if we don't, we're gonna have to use vines to take out the Dart Goblin, or we could, I guess, Mega Knight on it if it jumps. How's it going, CR Master? Cam Keys here as well. I guess we'll take the Knight Stun. W acting? No, who says I'm acting? Okay, we'll try to get back to a Mega Knight by the time he goes in here, just purely to try and take out the Demolisher. What in the... A Charging Giant. Okay, the Knight is going to be our best answer for that. The Knight is able to stun because he has a Charging Giant, so we're gonna have to Knight on it, because if we're Knighting and it's constantly being stunned. Also, we have not gone for a Goblin Barrel yet, so we'll just go because there's a lot there. Both of these are really interesting. I do really want to take vines. Yeah, we're actually going to take vines. How's it going, Aaron? Good to have you here, Aaron. We're just going to infinitely vines the tower. It should pretty much stop the Demolisher in its place. Stop the tower from hitting anything. I wish the Dart Goblin was in the vines as well, but we are going to take his whole tower regardless. Again, that is one of those broken traits. Infinite vines is just infinite vines is not what you want to see. He's got a Mega Knight hut, so we're just gonna try to vines it, try to limit the amount of Mega Knights it's spitting out. Jeff, this is a pretty good deck. We're completely dominating this guy with it. Yeah, this seems annoying for him. This seems very annoying for him to deal with. So, it doesn't matter that he has a Mega Knight hut. It doesn't matter what we choose either. It's going to be a 3 count either way. So, good deck, Jeff. This is very good. How's it going, Andami? You're saying the alphabet? Are you practicing for school? I mean, whatever the case, it's good to have you here, Andami. Am I going for a badge? I'm not going for a badge, but we could try to get one. Should we try to do that? Should we try to go for... We have this badge. This is the very first one you get. We don't have any others, though. We do not have the one that you get from going directly to the king. I have that on my other account. So this is an alternate account. I have it on my other one. But should we try to go for it on this one? Let's I guess we'll do that. Go for the badge. Okay, we'll go for the badge. Anyone have any suggestions for the badge? For this badge, we need to go directly for the king tower, and we cannot damage the princess towers. If you want to see what evos I have, steady money. We only have 3. We only have 3 evos in Trophy Road. The evos are Archers, Barbarians, and P.E.K.K.A. P.E.K.K.A is the highest level at 12. The Archers are still a little bit underleveled, and the Barbarians are very underleveled. So P.E.K.K.A is really the only one that we use in this bridge spam deck, but only have 3 Evos unlocked. Xion, why is every time I can win good? I don't know. I'm definitely, I'm not a pro. I'm not anywhere near a pro, but thank you, Xion. I don't know. I think I'm decent at the game, but I'm not anywhere near pro level. The Goblin Brawler trait is OP. True. Yeah, if we can get the Goblin Brawlers from the barrel, I think that's a must-have. If we can get the Graveyard, which spawns guards, that could be really annoying as well. So I'm thinking we have Graveyard. Do I want the deck you use for that? Yeah, Clash Royale lover. If you have a deck that you use to get the second badge, feel free to put it in the chat. So you want me to add your other ID in the clan, Killer Boy? What do you mean by that? You mean accept you into the clan, or what do you mean? Okay, I guess this is invite only. So here's the thing: if you're already in the clan, Killer Boy, we're gonna try to keep the spots open for other people. We're not just gonna have people join with their alternate accounts, because there are other people that want to join. So we're gonna have like 1 account per person essentially. But you can get the badge by playing friendly battle with someone that's not on your friends list. What does that mean? Does that mean like playing with someone in the clan? I don't know. That seems a bit unfair. I don't want to like cheat and get the badge, but what else should we have? Drill, I think. Goblin Drill is another one of those cards you can send directly to the tower. Danny, I think your deck was good. I'd rate it an 8 out of 10. Maybe even a 9 out of 10. It was really solid. We ended up dominating in 3 crowning, so P.E.K.K.A for the minor. True, yeah. P.E.K.K.A, because there's that ability where you can deploy it anywhere. Should we have Rage as well? Rage could be interesting. I mean, because we can just Rage. Yeah. I'm thinking Rage would be a good idea. Like we can Rage the P.E.K.K.A. If we get it to the King Tower. We can Rage the Goblin Brawlers. I'm thinking maybe Vines would be good if we get infinite roots. We could do that. Yeah, P.E.K.K.A, you can send it to the king. Awesome. What changes would I make? I don't even know, Danny. That was a good deck. I mean, we dominated with it, so it seems like every one of the cards we had delivered pretty good value. So Jake, 500 damage. That can only mean 1 card. Rocket. Goblin Drill, P.E.K.K.A, Vines, Rocket, Graveyard, Rage, Log, and Delivery. That is true. Log. I mean, Log spawns a Lumberjack. I think we're gonna go with. Let's go with Delivery. I think Delivery. There is a thing where you can deploy it anywhere. So we'll give this one a try. I'm really worried about how we're gonna defend a bunch of like if there's a witch or a furnace or just a bunch of cards coming our way. I should try for the 3rd badge. Yeah, let's get the 2nd badge first. Let's get the 2nd badge. And then we can go for the 3rd one. I don't have the 3rd badge on my other account, so if we were somehow able to get it here, that would be good. I think the Goblin Drill is going to be... You know what? We're going to go with the Rage, because I know that... Oh, no. Why did I do that? I didn't think it was going to be that much of a... Alright, well now we can no longer Rage. We can no longer Rage the King Tower. I figured it was going to be slightly small. I figured it would be just small enough to like... Yeah, I was not aware that it was going to be that much. Okay, thankfully he's going to... Okay, we'll just... yeah, I can't even... Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be... Alright, let's just throw a rocket now. We're gonna have to save the... We have to save the P.E.K.K.A. We have to save the P.E.K.K.A. upgrade for the minor one. So he's gonna go with a golem. We're gonna try to. Oh, I can't even rage that. I was gonna say, oh, I could try goblin barreling and then raging, but no, can't even do that. Let's actually go with this, because I'm hoping we can just rely on P.E.K.K.A. to defend. Let's rage all this. Come on, P.E.K.K.A. P.E.K.K.A. will get raged. We can Vines the Dark Goblin in the Furnace, and we should not lose our whole tower here. We should only take a bit of damage. He's already back to that, so let's keep sending troops at his tower. Okay, we have to get the Goblin Brawler upgrade. That's the one we're going for. I think we are gonna. I don't know why I'm still bothering to. Oh, this game is over. Why am I even... I am playing this game terribly. I'm playing this game absolutely terribly. Rocket doesn't do any damage to towers. Yeah, the Goblin Party Rocket does not. Let's wait just slightly longer until that's now out of the range. Go with this. I hope the Witch is not in range. Let's Vines it. Okay, it's going to be a lot of damage, but it's not going to be his whole tower of damage. So we're just... gonna need to cycle back to another one. I think is that game over? Okay, we have to 3-crown. That's the only way. That is the only way. I think did we do it? We've done it as well. Wait, no. Hold on. Did the Royal Delivery... Wait. I don't know if the Royal Delivery got a jab on the tower. I think it did. Oh, are you serious? No. Master Galaxy, I'm trying to get the second badge, but we didn't touch the towers at all unless the Royal Delivery. Hold on. I don't think the Royal Delivery hit the tower, did it? Yeah, it didn't. We should have it. We didn't touch the Princess Towers. We should get the badge, right? Right? Did I do something? Okay, thank goodness. We do get it. We do get the badge. All right, we got the second badge. Now we'll go to the third badge. That was actually not as... It took me several more tries on my other account to do it, but... Check the badges. Yes, we did get the badge. Yeah, Navarre, you want a triple draft tournament? We can probably do that in a little bit. Let's try for a little bit to get the third badge. I think there's a particular few you need to have. You need to have the Rocket, the Goblin Hut, I think the Wizard, and then there's one more. The Mortar, I think. And there's a very particular few you need to get. You want to accept the request and play for the third badge? I mean, is it... I don't know if... I mean, we can try... Is it going to... I guess the only benefit that's going to provide is... Like, you could... I mean, alright, I guess we'll just... Hold on, let's try to round out a deck first. Navarre, if you guys want to do a triple draft tournament, we can probably do that a little bit later in the stream. We're going to try to get the third badge, but we can probably do a triple draft tournament, just taking a break in a little bit. So, third badge took you forever. Yeah, it does seem like it's kind of purely based on... Seems like it's kind of based on luck for the most part. It's just what the game chooses to give you, essentially. I need Wizard, Mortar, Goblin Hut, and Rocket. Okay, we do have those four. I'm trying to put in a couple other things that would be good. Just add cycle cards, yeah. I'm thinking maybe Knight would be good just as a tank. And I'm thinking one more. I don't know what else. I don't know what to add for the last one. Maybe just a... I don't know, good old-fashioned Zappies or something as defense. Or I guess we'll... I don't know. We'll go Ice Spirit. Add cycle cards. All right. These are cycle cards for the most part. Here's the thing. we... Pengy likes pay to win. Okay, I don't know if you're getting all these cards from pay to win, but congrats on unlocking a couple legendaries, Pengy. You think the deck I should change every time? All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. We have a deck made that we can try to. We're gonna try to aim for. We're gonna try to aim for the third badge. I'm gonna take a bathroom break for a few minutes. We'll be back in a few. So I'll put on a replay, and we'll aim to get the third badge when I get back. It may take us a while, which is why we will take breaks periodically. All right, maybe we'll even do a triple draft tournament as a break. How's it going, Jacob? Every time you used a spirit, it lessened the chance to get the 4 upgrades. All right, well, we might switch out the spirit if it doesn't end up working out, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom. It is not a goon break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll be back in a few. Okay. Alright. I'm afraid to even look. Afraid to even look at the chat. You heard Josh washing hands. Yep. Well, at least I washed my hands. Yeah, I was pooping. All right. So let me. I also forgot. Usually when I do these kinds of streams, I put up a poll that you guys can vote on. But I forgot to do that today. So let me put up a poll so that you guys can share your opinions, because I want to hear what you guys think. So. Okay, I put up a poll. I want to see what you guys think is the most broken. Want to see what you guys think is the most broken card in the chaos mode. I have some opinions about it. I think, but I want to see what you guys think. Noob, you tilted. You want help? How do you get the third badge, Dark? That is a good question. There are a very particular set of upgrades you need to get, and you need to have 4 cards in your deck. So you need to have Wizard, Mortar, Goblin Hut, and Rocket. So we're going to take the Knight because there's a very few particular traits that you need to get. I think once you get those 4 traits with those 4 cards, so it is kind of based on chance. It is kind of based on chance because it's whatever the game chooses to give you. Noob, you're tilting. You're tilting because you're facing Mega Knight Earthquake every time. Yeah, I mean Mega Knight Earthquake is a pretty good answer to Expo. So, okay, I hope the Vine. Okay, he's gonna try to rage the Dark Goblin. We just have to defend. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we take a tower, if we win. You get the 3rd badge. Okay, these are both traits that you need. We can only pick one, but we're going to take the Mortar. You need to have the Barbarian Launcher, the Goblin Party Hut, the Goblin Party Rocket, and then you also need the... What else do you need? The Wizard Trio. And once you get those, then it does. I don't think it doesn't matter if you win or lose. As long as you have those 4 traits, you get the 3rd badge. Thunder, do I play Brawl Stars? Sort of. I mean, I've made a couple Brawl Stars videos. I've made a couple videos on Brawl Stars. I haven't played it a lot recently, and I've only really been playing it because people have suggested that I play it. So I don't play it a whole lot, but I may make some more videos. May make some videos on it in the future. Okay, this is another one of the traits we need. We only need 2 more. We need the Goblin Party Rocket and then the Goblin Party Hut. And as long as we can get those couple of upgrades, then we'll get the badge. But I think you're only allowed 5. I think you can only get 5 badges. So we need to get both of them here. We need to get both of the upgrades here. Otherwise, it is game over for us. I can't get the Goblin one anymore? What do you mean by that? You got the King Tower badge going for 3rd? I mean, we're gonna try to just defend, I guess. I don't actually know. Maybe do we need to let him take a tower? Because I don't think we're gonna get 2 more traits unless it goes into overtime. So do we let him take one of our... I think that's going to do it. We didn't get the upgrade we needed. Once you get once you get 2 modifiers needed at once, you're done. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It doesn't offer you a modifier once it's already modified. Okay, we'll just make sure we don't lose, because if we can't get what we want, then he can't win the game either. And he has not even touched our tower once. I need to let him take the tower. I guess it doesn't. If it offers you 2 upgrades, and there, yeah, I guess I didn't know that it only offers you a particular upgrade once. So if there's 2 that we need at once, we can't get them both, obviously. What is my time? It is 1:16 p.m. So it sounds like you are, what is that, 15 hours ahead? Noob, you want to help? I mean, I don't know how I can help you, Noob. I don't know how I can. I don't know. I don't know how I can help you out. Sometimes you just go. Sometimes you just go against decks that counter you. Sometimes Supercell. This is not a great start. I guess we'll take the Knights. Clash Royale lover, you want to be mod? We have too many mods right now. I love having you. What the? Okay, I didn't even realize what his trait was. Obviously, I love having you here, but we have too many mods right now. So we're not going to be making any more mods at the moment. What badges have I gotten? I've only gotten a couple. I've only gotten the first and second Chaos Mode badges. So we're aiming for the third one. We're trying to get the third Chaos Mode badge. We are just going to rocket that every time, just because we don't want to take any bow damage. And again, I think this is game over again. We didn't get the upgrade that we needed, so let's throw in the towel. We didn't get what we needed. You can take the tower. You can 3-crown us. So you scan and play with friends, you still wouldn't get the badge. Apparently, someone said that if you play a friendly battle with someone who isn't, I don't know if this is right, but maybe if you play with someone in the clan who isn't on your friends list, because someone said if you do a battle with someone who isn't on your friends list, then it counts, which would be it would be if someone in the clan sent in a friendly battle and you play with someone from the clan, but I don't know if that would. I still don't know if that would work. I still don't know if that would work out, but Bone Tails, you're trying to get the third 2. What is the best deck to try and get it? I don't know. This is the deck that we're using now, which has pretty much the 4 cards that you need, and then some cycle cards like Knight, Ice Spirit, Vines, and Log. I don't know. I don't know if this is the best deck to get it though. I don't know if this is the best deck to get it. You do get it, but it shouldn't be in the friends list. You just scan and play. Okay, is that how that works? You got every badge in your 3 IDs. Okay. So, I guess what you do is you go like this. Does someone want to scan this? Actually, no. Because that's a... Okay, we'll switch it to Chaos. If someone wants to scan this, I think we'll jump into a Chaos mode with them. And I think we should get the 3rd badge then. I think, if I understand right, Camkey, you can't get any traits for the 3rd badge. Yeah, it can be really frustrating. I mean, you really don't have any control. You don't have any control over what it gives you, so... Alright, we did choose Chaos Mode. Xion, my best deck ever. I don't know. The deck that I use in Trophy Road. The deck that I use in Trophy Road is a Golem deck. It's a Golem beatdown deck. So I guess I would consider that the best deck. Oh no, we're still not getting the traits. I guess we'll take Vines because we have to. Just because we can't. Okay, the Executioner has more hit points. Alright, we'll just rocket the bow. If you guys are watching a stream on your phone and the QR code is on your phone as well, I believe what you do is you take a screenshot of it. You take a screenshot, you go to the photos, and then you can like press and hold the QR code once it's in your photos. At least that's from what I understand. So if you guys are watching on the phone, and if you guys are watching this on your phone and you only have one device, I think that's how you do it. Okay, we do get at least one of the upgrades. We do get the Goblin Party rocket, so it is not over for us just yet. That Executioner has a ton of health because he's got the extra hit points. So is this going to be in range of the... I don't think this is in range of the Expo. I don't actually know if that's enough to pull the Golem, though. Yeah, alright, that's not ideal. Not the best start, but at least we have one of the traits we need. It says somebody else already accepted. Yes, we are in a game with... I think this is Rima's alternate account, so we are in a game with Rima, and we don't get what we need. Alright, Rima. Didn't get the traits we needed. What is this one? Spawns swarms of bats? Oh dang, just spawns bats all over the arena. Didn't even notice that, but this first one is a bust. This first one is a no-go. We've haven't gotten the traits we needed. This won't even activate King because it's a party rocket. So that was just for show, I guess. Give up and restart with friends so that you can quickly get it with no time wasting. Well, I guess there are some exceptions. Like apparently you can't play with friends. Like if someone's on your friends list, I don't think it counts. But maybe if you do the quick play version, or if you play with somebody from the clan who's not on your friends list, it might work as well. So let's try this again. Quick play, chaos mode. All right, here's another one you guys can scan, and we'll try to get the badge again. Accept your second ID in my clan. Well, a question for you, Killer Boy: are you already in the clan? Do you already have another account in the clan? Because if you already have, I've gotten some comments from people saying like, you know, we shouldn't have alternate accounts. We shouldn't have alternate accounts in shouldn't have any alternate accounts in the thing, because actual people want to join. So if you already have an account in the clan, we're not going to accept an alternate account into the clan, because you know we need to have room for other people that want to be in the clan as well. So you're in a legendary clan. All right, we're just going to kind of wait this one out. Also, whoever this is I think I saw they had a number 65 finish in Merge Tactics, which is super impressive. I think the best season I ever did in Merge Tactics was like 7,500. Like I only got 7,500, but this guy had a 65 finish in a Merge Tactics season. Do you get the badge if you achieve the mission in a friendly battle? I don't know. The thing is, we're doing the quick play mode. We're doing the quick play mode, so I don't even know. You should get the badge here, because I don't have this. I don't have this guy on my friends list. I think if you do a friendly battle, it probably won't count if they're on your friends list. But okay, we're actually, hold on. We're getting a couple of the traits that we need. Arbez, your Region 1 Global 65. That's pretty impressive. Do you have any tips? Because it's been several months since I've played Merge Tactics. It's been quite a while. I have not played consistently. I think the couple seasons that I got Diamond was it was so many seasons ago. It was probably 4, maybe 5 seasons. It was a while ago, and I haven't played Merge Tactics in a while. So, do you have any tips for me if I want to start playing Merge Tactics again? Anything I should, anything that would be helpful to know? One quick play works. Okay, so it sounds like if we get the traits we need to here, then we will get the badge. We probably won't. We won't do this. We won't aim for this for too long, just because it's not like exciting gameplay. Like, I know you guys are. Oh no, I think that's gonna do it as well. All right, well, we didn't get the traits we needed here. We did not get what we needed, so we're not gonna do this for too long, just because. I know it's not exciting for you guys to watch, just because we're not really playing. We're literally only aiming for a few traits, so we're not going to push this for too long. I need to train different rulers and comps. Yeah, I think there's been a new ruler added since I left. Let me jump quickly into that. Yeah, I don't have the Dagger Duchess unlocked on my other account. Everything else is the same. I pretty much stopped playing right around the same time the Echo Sage was added, so I kind of know what all the other rulers do, but have no idea. Never played with the Dagger Duchess or against the Dagger Duchess, so we only watch the stream for you. All right, well, thank you, Nav. You just changed the deck. I guess someone did say that the more spirits I don't know. They said the more spirits you have, the more unlikely they were to get a trait. So maybe we'll put in. I don't know. Maybe we'll put in something else. King. Who is this? We can probably. We can accept you as long as you do not have. As long as we do not have another. As long as you don't have another account in the clan. Can you crack now? That would be a no, Nav. Rima, if you want to do a Merge Tactics party, we probably can. Let's queue this up again. We'll try maybe 1 or 2 more games to get the 3rd badge. It's probably unlikely that we're gonna get it in the next. It's unlikely that we're gonna get it in the next couple of games, but Danny, you need to go do something at work. That is totally fine. Yeah, Jeff said he can't be mad. Live your life. Yeah, if you have something you need to do at work, that's much more important. So, I appreciate you being here, Danny. And so if you need to go, that is totally fine. Best of luck with work. We're not starting out with one of the traits we need, so it looks like King might be going for that as well, because he's got the mortar. So, alright, we need to get, because we have the knight upgrade, I think this might need to go into overtime, and I think we need to get all the 4 traits next, because I believe you're only allowed 5. So I can create the party and invite more people. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Maybe we can do a Merge Tactics party after this game. You don't have them in the friends list. All right. Does anyone here want to do a Merge Tactics party? Arbaz, you said Spirit Empress is the best ruler. Okay. We do get the Goblin Party Rocket, which is what we need. Okay. He's got the Goblin Party Rocket as well. Arbaz, you want to do a Merge Tactics party? Can you go easy on us though? Like, I think you're gonna win 100%. Like, you're top 100 finish in Merge Tactics, #1 in your region. So, I will invite you to the party, but can you promise to go a little bit easy? Because I haven't played Merge Tactics consistently in several months. Clash Royale lover, you want to join as well? All right. Well, we didn't get what we needed. So yeah, it looks like both King and myself are giving up. All right. Well, this is not what you want to see. I think we'll jump into a merge tactics. I think we'll jump into a merge tactics party after this. You'll use the worst ruler, the Goblin Queen. I used her for a while. I remember. I don't know if she's been nerfed since then, but I remember many months ago. What in the world is that? A giant barrel. I've never. That is the first time I've ever seen that modifier in a game. Anthony's back as well. Good to have you back, Anthony. In your opinion, Arbaz, was the Goblin Queen ever a good ruler? Because I remember using her many months ago and like really winning a lot of games with her. But I don't know if she's been nerfed or something since then. But I mean, all I've noticed is that all I remember is that I remember she used to be really good. She used to be the main ruler that I used, and I used to win a lot of games with her. Like between the 1,000 trophy and 2,500 trophy-ish range, but take the tower at least. Yeah. All right. Good game. We'll just try to take the tower as quick as we can. Okay. If you guys want to add me as a friend, Arbaz, if you want to send me a request, I'll put in the Supercell ID. Supercell ID is the same. Supercell ID is the same as my username, just with no space. So, if you guys want to add as a friend, we can jump into merge tactics. Let's invite some people. So let's see who wanted to be here. So Arbaz said yes. Rima wanted to play as well. Who is I don't actually see him online, but we'll add Rima, Arbaz, and then I think Clash Royale lover, you said you wanted to join as well. Rush, you're playing the game recently and it's fun. Are you talking about the merge tactics mode or just Clash Royale in general? I used her in a different game mode. Once Goblin mode came, like the King Tower was replaced. Okay. Anthony, that's totally okay that you have to go. Thanks for joining briefly. Anthony, hopefully I can see you in a little bit. I just played you, Cam Key. Okay, so you were King, Cam. All right, we added Arbaz. Who else? Satoru. Okay, yes. So let's invite. Let's invite. Whoa! Hold on. Let me take a look at your stats real quick. Diamond already in merge tactics. Yeah. Finished 65. That is impressive. That is impressive. We can maybe accept people into the clan in a little bit. Let's invite Arbaz, Satoru. You said you wanted to join as well, and KR4. I think I did add you. I think I saw your request. So, okay, we've sent the request to a few people that wanted to join the merge tactics party. The king is actually all I have, because at least on this alternate account. On my main account, I think I have all the rulers except for the Dagger Duchess, but on this alternate account, we're pretty much forced to use the king because that's the only one we've got. But we're going to jump into a merge tactics party. Cam, I just played you in Chaos. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit... If you were king, it's a bit sad that none of us didn't get any of the upgrades we needed. All right. We're just gonna... I do have a question. Maybe you can answer this for me, Arbaz. You can see the card levels. Like it says level 7 for the Barb. It says level 9 for the Archer, because those are the card levels I have in the regular game mode. Do those actually play a factor? Nav, okay. No, Nav, I'll accept you into the clan. I'll accept you into the clan nav. I just... Okay, hold on. This is not going... This is actually not going too bad. We have a couple of decent troops here. What trait do you have? Gain bonus damage and hit speed after 8 seconds. Alright. Arbaz, they do play a factor? Okay. That... I guess it's fair against... Okay, I didn't know how much those... I noticed that was a thing. Right, I noticed that there were card levels that were listed, but I didn't know if they actually... did anything, or if that was more so for, like, I don't know, information purposes. I didn't know, but... We only get 1 elixir from the knight, so we'll... I guess we'll get the goblin upgrade. 3-star musketeer and dart goblin already. Alright. Not that much, only minor differences. Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess that does mean that there's, like, an incentive. There's incentive to... There's incentive to upgrade your cards in the regular game. You had the party rocket, Cam? Yeah, I had the party rocket as well, but I think that's the only one I got, so... Okay, we're going to sell the Demolisher. Okay, this is... I don't know. I don't feel terrible about this. I don't feel terrible about this lineup. I probably should feel terrible about it, though. Okay, I don't know. Can we... Doesn't look like we can win this. It was close, though. We got close. Jian, you just sent the friend request. All right, that sounds good. I will accept it. I guess we'll just... I don't even know, like, what to do here. I'm just, like, selling and buying until we can get an upgrade, I guess. Okay. This is bad. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh man, this might be over again. 4-star Demolisher. You want me to add you as well, Clash Royale lover? Oh man, I think we pretty much get last. Alright, Sherlock, you're back. You just made a fancy hot chocolate. Alright, that sounds pretty good. I accepted a request from Jian, so we're now friends in the game. Alright, well, that was fun. What is this? Oh, I guess these are just cosmetics. I do remember a couple of these cosmetics being in the game, but this one's new. Serpentine Queen. Crystalline Duchess. Alright. Well, that is definitely a game mode that I need to get more familiar with. I can sell by dragging the troop down. You don't need to press sell every time. Okay. That's probably helpful. Just, yeah, sliding it down instead of clicking it and then hitting sell. That probably allows you to cycle cards a little bit quicker. Okay, let's jump back. Should we jump back into chaos mode? I know a lot of people were asking about a triple draft tournament or something. So, is that something you guys would want to do? Do you want to jump back into chaos mode, or do you want to do a triple draft, a short triple draft tournament? Good game, yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, I do need to get better at the game. I'm not very good at the game, so it's like I used to be decent, but there's a lot of new traits that have been added, so don't really know what cards have a whole lot of synergy. How's it going, Bear? The stream is going well. Stream is going all right. Cam, you say tournament. Can I do a poll? I think in order to do a poll, I would have to take the other pull down. It seems like a lot of people are saying triple draft tournament though. So let's do that. Let's make a triple draft tournament. I think that would be fun. So we'll create a tournament. Name of the tournament, as usual, will be squash. We'll make the capacity a little bit bigger, just because probably more than 10 people are going to want to join. It's going to be fairly short. It'll be 30 minutes, no max losses. It is now created, so you guys can join. This will be a triple draft tournament. Nav, can you dominate me? Don't know about that one, Nav. Don't know about that one. Okay, Nav. Hold on. We have 2 spots open. Nav, King, and Satoru all want to join. We can't accept everyone. Okay, Tom wants to join as well. We're gonna have to decide. We're gonna have to see if there's any alternate accounts here, because if there are alternate accounts, then we're gonna need to kick the alternate accounts to make space for the new people. So if you guys are in the clan and you have an alternate account, can you say so that we can make some room for the new people that want to join? How's it going? Loaf of bread, how's it going? Can you run for clan elder? I don't really know if we're going to have anyone running for clan. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be like a... It's not going to be like a voting election where we have people run. I guess I'll probably just appoint elders as needed. But it says no tournament found. Have you tried... Did you click the search button after you typed it in? Because if you just type in squash and then hit the little check mark on the text, I don't think it'll pop up. I think you have to click the top right again. Obviously it shows up a little bit differently for me because I'm already in it, but you can either try refreshing the game or you can try hitting the magnifying glass after you type in squash. Rima, you're in the clan with an alt, but I mean, I know you are, Rima, but is that the only account that you have? Like I know your Peter Parker alternate account is an alt, but if that's the only one that you have in the clan, then you can stay. It's just if somebody has like multiple accounts in the clan. So if that's the only one you have, then I'm gonna keep you. Obviously I still want to have you in the clan. It's just if one person were to have a couple different accounts in the clan. So how do you join Rush? You click on the top right, you hit tournaments, and then you go to the search bar, you type squash, and hit the magnifying glass again, and it'll pop up. So you can join there. While people are joining, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. I'll be back in probably 40 seconds, and we can start the tournament. We can start the tournament once I get back. All right, looks like we've had 11 people are here. Not a goon break cam. Can't believe it has had 2 goons in one stream. Yeah, good one. Okay, let's see who's here. All right, Kimmy's here as well. Kimmy, Jian, got a lot of people here. Yeah, Bear, if you want to join, you can as well. Okay, I think we should. I'm thinking we should start it now. We have 12 people here, so if anyone wants to maybe join late. You can always join after the tournament. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a disadvantage if you join once the tournament has started, because you're going to be a little bit behind everyone else who's been playing for longer. But there's this guy who just joined the tournament. He's got an Irish flag next to his name. He's created a gun. Oh, true. Yeah, bait. Yeah, I didn't even realize bait. I didn't even realize that was a rifle with all the symbols you had. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that is cool bait. I do like that. For some reason, I didn't even realize. But how do you join? All right. Chris Titan, you join by if you know how to find the tournaments tab, you click tournaments, then you go to the search bar, the room name is Squash, and then you hit the search button again. So go to tournaments, type in Squash, and you can join there. What is the prize? I don't think we're gonna have a prize. Is just, I don't know, a shout out maybe. I don't know. We gave out 7 pass royales a few days ago for the tournament, so probably the budget is spent for a little while. So probably no prize, just maybe a shout out and bragging rights, I guess. This was just a little fun triple draft tournament just to kind of get away from chaos mode, but it wasn't going to be. Their game name is King. Okay, I don't see. Okay, no, I do see you here. All right, Rush is here. We're just going to start it now. We have 16 players. Should be enough. So we're just going to start. Triple draft tournament has begun. It's only going on for half an hour. So we're up against a bait first off. So we'll see how this goes. All right, good luck. Good luck, bait. We're kind of drafting a recruits deck right now. We have pigs, flying machine, and zappies. So I guess we'll take Fireball also. Cam, your name is King as well. All right, we got a couple of kings in the game. I think as the last one I guess we'll just take Knight. I don't hate this deck. I don't hate it, but if he does have a building, I don't know how often we're going to be able to get through with pigs. Theone, you're back. All right, sounds good, Theone. You can join it as well. Nevian, that's totally okay. Totally okay that you're not able to join. We have tournaments pretty frequently, so hopefully you're able to join next time. Please get an iPad holder so I don't break my neck. That is a good idea, Coin. Yeah, I am looking down for pretty much the entire stream, so I think getting an iPad holder is a good idea. I think most Clash Royale players do have one. Like, I think Juicy J has one. I'm pretty sure Ken has got one as well. So you do see most Clash Royale YouTubers and even just YouTubers and streamers in general have them. So I think we will be getting an iPad holder. We will be getting an iPad holder sometime in the near future, and we're up against Mega Knight. Oh man, not what you want to see. Okay, we'll just, I guess, go with low zappies because I think we need to. Alright, that should be fairly well defended, I think. He does have a lot of splash cards though. He has Mega Knight for the pigs, he has Executioner for the pigs, he has Lightning as well. So we're going to try to play this high just so that he hopefully can't lightning it. And we're gonna save the knight for the Mega Knight, I think. Oh, I think now we're gonna have to split. We're gonna split our cards just because otherwise he's gonna Mega Knight on both. So at least this way he's only Mega Knighting on one. He's only Mega Knighting on one set of the pigs. We'll go with this to Please, bowler, walk in front. Okay, I think we do actually defend. Somehow, we have defended. He does have Goblin Cage, though, yeah, so we're going to have to... Let's try and snipe it with the flying machine. And then... I guess we'll go with another hut, because we don't want to go pigs into an executioner. And as soon as this dies, we will... As soon as everything dies, we'll try and split pigs again. He's kind of making sure we don't. He's kind of just constantly putting troops down there so that we can't go pigs. We're going to go with him now, though. Kind of have to be locked in for this. This is kind of a... This is a close game. Okay, we'll split these again. I guess not split them. He's still going to be able to Mega Knight on everything. And we are getting a little bit of chip damage, though. Really hope he doesn't have enough for Bandit. Please, one of the Zappies. Oh, that one Zappy going over there is a hero. All right, we're barely holding on. We are just... Oh, that was a misclick. This might come down to a spell cycling race. Oh, the bandit connected. I think that might do it. Come on. That was close. Not quite. 1.13 thousand subs? Really? We already... Wait, we got there already? I thought we were at 2... Wait, what? How many... Oh yeah, 1.13. Okay, that makes sense. I was getting the numbers confused. Yeah, we're definitely making progress, making a lot of growth. So, thank you, Bear. You won the first round, Gion. That's great to hear. Glad you won. Musa's here as well. Hopefully you're having a great day. Musa. If you just got here and you want to join a tournament, we are having one. So it's just a really short triple draft tournament. So if you'd like to join, you can. Yeah, if you guys are here, subscribing if you haven't already does go a really long way. I don't know if you're here. Yeah, I mean if you want to join the tournament, Jacob, and you haven't already, we're having a miniature triple draft tournament. My day's been all right so far. My day's been okay so far, Musa. How has yours been? Guess we'll take Bowler again. I don't love that the only real way we have of getting damage is like the wall breakers. I guess we do have the skeleton barrel. That's a much better win condition. I'm happy with that. Okay, we'll just start by splitting them, I guess. Ski Mask, how do you join the tournament? That's a good question. You go to the tournaments tab, which you find in the top right. The top right on the 3 lines, you click that, you click tournaments, and then you go to the you type in squash, you type in squash in the tournaments and hit search again. That's how you find it. All right, this is not started off too bad. Noob, you're waiting for the reaction history of the expo. I mean, again, that'll come, but I don't have time to make reaction videos for just one person all the time. So that'll come eventually, Noob, but just don't hold your breath waiting for it super soon. Just because I'm... Oh no. That prince is gonna take most of my tower. Pretty much all my tower, yeah. Can't believe I'm losing this. Edit FC, you want to shout out? Alright, well, shout out FC. If you get first place, can your gift be no pass royale for everyone? Whoa, what do you mean by that? Alright, didn't even see the Spear Goblins. This should be a winnable game, though. This should be a very winnable game. Because we've taken his other tower, so... If you get first place, can your prize be that no one gets a pass? I mean, we weren't giving away a pass anyway, just because... I hate that I don't have anything for the prince. We weren't going to give away... This was just a tournament for fun anyway, so we weren't gonna give away a pass anyway. But you want your prize to be that nobody else gets one? You're welcome, Edit FC. I got 576 views on the fake Clash Royale video. I'm kind of surprised. It started out like really... It started out with really slow progress. Like it didn't really blow up at first, but I guess a lot of people really like seeing the fake Clash Royale Boom Arena. You heard that I was giving away a pass. That's why. The thing is, normally we do. Normally, if we're doing a tournament, we do give away a pass, but all right, we're up against Santoro again, so we'll pick this. A lot of people do want the pass. Yeah, the reason why is because this wasn't a tournament that we've like announced, or that this was just more of a break from chaos mode, and so it wasn't really a. That's the reason why we weren't giving away anything, is just because of that. You watched that earlier, Clash Royale lover? Yeah, I did enjoy. Here's the thing, I did really enjoy making it. I did really enjoy making it. We're gonna take freeze just as the sneaky factor, and I guess we'll take Valkyrie as well. And Mother Witch could be good. Yeah, we're gonna take Mother Witch. You don't like when people get free stuff. That's, yeah, I understand that. I understand not just wanting things to be given to people. So, yeah, this is just a tournament for fun. Noob, if you want to join the tournament, you can. There are no prizes for the tournament. This is just one that we're having for fun. This is just a tournament we're having to take a quick break from chaos mode. But if you'd like to join the tournament, it'd be great to have you, Noob. So, if you want to join, the room code is squash. So, if you want to join, you can look it up and join, Noob. Okay, I guess we'll just delivery, I guess. How's it going, a bright? How are you doing today? If you just joined, we're currently having a miniature tournament right now. There's no prize. We're not having a prize for the tournament. This is just kind of a for fun tournament to take a short break from the chaos mode we've been doing. But if you want to join, it'd be a lot of fun. It's only going on for another 15 minutes. This was just a short. This was just going to be a short 30-minute tournament to kind of to take a break essentially. So hopefully you're having a great day, and if you want to join the tournament, that is going on now for a little bit longer. Say the name of the tournament. Noob, the name is Squash. It's just the Rune name is just Squash. So you can search it up in the tournaments by that name. All right. Good game, Satoru. King Bullfrog. How's it going? Okay, another 15 minutes of the tournament. This is the name. The name is Squash. If you would like to join for the last 15 minutes. Oh wow, we're up against Satoru again. I guess that's the thing when there's not a whole lot of people in the tournament. I guess you end up playing the same people a lot. So we're up against Satoru for the third time, for the third time in a row. Goblin Curse could be interesting. This could be like some kind of. This could be like some kind of Brit spam deck. I do kind of like. The Executioner in this deck. Yeah, this is kind of looking like a. I was hoping we could get like Zap or something, but I guess. I guess Earthquake could work as well. Thank you, Bright. It's good to have you here. Let's see if Satoru can make a comeback. We've beaten him the first couple of times, but he's been given the opportunity again, and he's using recruits. This actually could be a game that he beats us. Yeah, this could be a game. This could be a game where he beats us. I think our only splash card is Executioner, and we used it in the other lane. So let's see if we can snipe the Magic Archer by any chance. Okay. And hopefully he has another. Hopefully he has another Swarm card other than recruits. Doesn't look like it. I would have thought he'd use it there. Come on, Satoru, you got this. I guess after this game, because we've played Satoru a few times, we'll try to wait until he's queued in. We'll try and wait till he's queued into another game before we go again, just to give him the opportunity to face other people. What the Satoru? I think you've had Rocket like all 3 games. Bowler is going to be helpful for you though. Recruits and Magic Archer. Yeah, I think Satoru is newer to the game though. I think he's newer to the game, so I think what we'll do is after this game we'll wait till he's queued into a game before we play again, just to give him the opportunity to face other people. The Bowler is actually splashing the tower, which is not great. Okay, I would think he goes recruits here. Gonna go with them in the front. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, we have Ice Wizard as well. So I guess Executioner is not our only splash card. We do have Ice Wiz as well. Satoru, you need to hold on to the rocket, man. You can't just throw it at a P.E.K.K.A. But that's all right. Losing is how you learn. That's how you learn. How you learn what not to do. All right, good game, Satoru. I'll let you I'll let you queue into. I'll let you queue into another game before I queue as well. That way you can face someone else. You're probably tired of facing me a few times in a row. Ski Mask, my community is the nicest. There's no BMers. You'd be, you would be surprised. There are BMers. Okay, let's see. Let's wait till Satoru queues into another game, and then we will queue as well. There are some BMers. There are some BMers. Ski Mask. We've gone against. Well, not gone against. Usually when people play us, they're usually nice for the most part. But I've spectated some people that have been playing each other, and some of them do BM. So Satoru is not queuing into another game. So I mean, we'll still wait. The reason why we're waiting is because we've played him 3 times in a row. So. Clash Royale lover, you're kind of new to the game. Yeah, let's see. You have 5,000 trophies. If you want to queue into another game, I'm not queued yet, so I'm kind of waiting until you get into another game because I don't know. You're probably tired of playing me a few times in a row, so very little amount of BMers. You've played multiple tournaments, games. All of them are being nice, giving thumbs up. That's good. We're just gonna. It doesn't really look like anyone's getting into a game, so we'll just hit battle. Satoru, we're up against you again. This is the 4th time in a row. It's taken a little while. All right, I was trying to wait. I was trying to wait for a bit to give you the opportunity to go against somebody else, but it's all right. I guess we'll take Prince here. Yeah, Ski Mask. I would say for the most part, people seem fairly genuine. I would say most of the community is pretty genuine. Obviously, there are going to be those toxic people you face every once in a while, but for the most part, people seem genuine. Yeah, I'll be right. We're going against Satoru again. It feels a little bit unfair because I know Satoru is newer to the game, so I was trying to wait to give him to hopefully let him go against another fairly new player, but time to lose again. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. It depends on what you drafted. You could win. You could beat me. You never know. Alright, you're already starting out with some damage, so. How's it going, Victor? I don't speak Spanish. I do not speak Spanish, but. Rocket again. Satoru, you have Rocket every time. Somehow you've been able to draft Rocket in every game. Stop bullying Satoru. I'm not. Okay, who's on the sideline BMing? Who is that? Okay, there should not be any BM on the sideline. Who's doing that? Fess up. Who's BMing? Victor, even though I don't speak Spanish, it's still good to have you here, Victor. Is there a way to translate from? I don't know if there's a way to translate. All right, those were good zappies. I'll be honest, those were good. I don't think you took any damage from them, so that was well played. E-barbs as well. All right, I think you might even take my tower here. Well played, Satoru. He's allowed to BM on the sideline. 3rd time losing. I guess we'll go with these in front. You might actually win this one. You might actually win this one. Victor, subscribe. Yeah, thank you, Victor. If you guys are new here, we stream every day. So if you subscribe, that'll ensure you don't miss the next stream. We also upload videos, around 5 to 6 times every week as well. Bless you. Yes, that was a sneeze. Has he actually done it? He can rock it, actually. Wow. Good game. You can rock it and win. Good game. You played that well. Look at that. You're getting better. You're getting better already. Okay. Well, you came within a second. You came within a second of winning, Satoru. Okay, let's wait. Satoru, if you want to queue into a game, I'm not going to queue until you get into one. So that'll let you play with someone else. How many trophies am I at? Orange, this is my alternate account. This is my alternate account. With this account, we're at like 7,200 trophies. But okay, Satoru is queuing into a game. Nice. So we can queue into a game also. With my main account, I'm at about, I think, 12,500. So trophies wise, 12,500 is my main, and this is an alternate. Rattery, you want to join the tournament? There's only 5 minutes left. If you want to join and maybe play a game, the room is Squash. That's the name. Name is Squash. So if you want to join and play a game, Rattery, you can. Ski Mask or anyone else who wants to. Can anyone else translate what Victor is saying? I don't speak Spanish, so I'm not able to. Don't understand what he's saying. But Rattery, there probably is time for a game if you join. If you queue into a game, there's still a few minutes left where you can probably join. You can probably play a game. Alright, I don't love this deck, but we're gonna see how it goes. Alright, good luck, Clasher. I think Clasher is at, if I'm not mistaken, I think he has like 8,000 or 9,000 trophies, so Clasher should be decent at the game. I think he does have a decent amount of trophies, I believe, so this should be a much closer game. He has Drill, which is kind of what I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping that we could get Drill because we have Goblin Demolisher, so that's the one I was kind of hoping for. Victor is saying that he loves the lives. All right. Well, thank you, Victor. I'm really glad you like them. Okay, I don't think we need to answer that. I think Dark Goblin should do a good job. We will try. I think he could just go Bomber again. Yeah, maybe we could still. Okay, we still get a connection somehow. You're wondering how that happened? Yeah, I don't know how that's still connected. I guess. I mean, you played the Bomber the first time and it prevented it from connecting. So. Victor said you really like the shows. Awesome. Well, thank you, Victor. I'm really glad you're here. I'm really glad you're here as well, Rattery. Glad you were able to join. Okay, we'll try splitting them this time, just to hopefully not have him Bomber on both. Ban Noob, he BMs way too much. Oh, did you go against Noob? Noob does BM, Kimmy. Yeah, here's the thing. He bans. Here's the thing. The good news is that he doesn't. It's not specific to you. When I lose to Noob, he BMs as well. When I BM Noob, or when I play Noob and he wins, he BMs me also, so it's not just you that he's BMing. He just BMs in general, which I'm not a huge fan of. Right? Obviously, I would prefer not to be BM'd, but that is something he does to everybody. You have to go get a haircut. All right. Sounds good. Well, hopefully you have a good haircut, Kimmy. Cam has got to go as well. All right. Well, thank you guys for joining. It's been great having you here, and best of luck with your haircut and with the rest of your day. I don't actually know that we need a fire. This one's actually this game is kind of close. This game is kind of coming down to the wire. I guess we'll just snowball on this. Ooh, a couple of the skeletons still got some chip damage, though. This game is close. Alright, maybe we can still sneak out a win where we're only up by about 400 damage right now. Oh, this push is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, I think that's pretty much a good game. I think Lightning will pretty much take it. Oh, this is not good. I think that's a good game. Wow, that was a good game, Clasher. You came back from that. W. Josh, he's a bit sick and still decides to stream. Yeah, we stream every day, even if we're not feeling great physically. Okay, tournament is ended. Looks like Bait and Christian are up at the top. Good game, yeah, good game, Victor. You're back, Stir Gamer. Good to have you back. We can always do more tournaments if you guys would like. Like we'll maybe play a bit more chaos mode, and then if you guys want to, a little bit later this stream, we can probably host another tournament there as well. So, Stir Gamer, it's good to have you back. Okay, we'll let those last battles kind of play out. And should we jump back into chaos mode? We could try to get the third badge. What's happened? Not much. We just finished a short half-hour tournament. Just did a little triple draft tournament for half an hour. Before that, we were trying to get the third badge in chaos mode. But I think because it'll take a while to get there, and because it'll be really boring to watch that process, we're gonna use a really broken deck, and probably play some more. Play some more chaos. So. Thank you, Clash Royale lover. It's really I do really like interacting with you guys. Interacting with the chat, having you guys here is, typically a highlight of my day. So, thank you for being here. Is there something else? Should I just call you Satoru? Just because that's easier than saying Clash Royale lover. How's it going, Zaid? What else do we normally have here? We normally have, I think, Log, Vines, Fireball, and there's one more we're missing. I think Bar Putt. This is the deck that we normally play for Chaos Mode, and we play it because it's broken. So, Theon, you made it to 4th place. Congratulations. That is pretty good. Yeah, 4th place in the tournament. Not bad. I think I might have finished 5th. I don't know where I finished, but I think I was 5th or somewhere around there. So, okay, he just spent so much that we're gonna go with a Golem just because he spent a Goblin Demolisher and a Baby Dragon on the first play. So we should be able to go with these. His buff is the Baby Dragon movement speed, which can be a little bit annoying sometimes, but normally it's not too bad to deal with. Noob, you got 7th place. Jiun got 10th. All right. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter too much what place you got. All that matters is that you had fun. As long as you guys had fun in the tournament, that is all that matters. So, you got slow matches. You only got 6 and you won 6. Yeah, some matches can be really slow. Arbaz. Sometimes the matches go into overtime, and so it ends up, you know, lasting for 5 or 6 minutes as opposed to just 3. So if you won all the ones you played, though, that's pretty good. Okay. Didn't even realize that was... Let's play a bar putt here and try to activate King Tower. Even though we did sacrifice a lot of the bar putt health. This is... I really want both of these, but we're going to take the infinite roots. Okay, we're just going to go with a golem now. We'll start building up our push. Stir Gamer, you want to play Trophy Road? Yeah, we can. We can play. Not used to that movement speed of the baby dragon. Let's just vines this. Let's just vines absolutely everything. It's infinite vines as well, so it'll just keep vinesing anything. I really hope he plays like a ranged troop right about here, so they can just keep getting vinesed. Tombstone is going to get vines. Yeah, infinite vines should not be a thing. You can just keep infinitely vinesing. Yeah, Upright. Infinite Roots is broken for sure. We can even just go out with a Witch in the base. And I think that was a baby dragon he played, but it got eviscerated so quickly that you couldn't even really tell. And in my opinion, that's why this is the most broken deck in Chaos mode. Sherlock, you're back. You won a couple games? Alright, well, at least you won a couple. Jiun, you did have fun, but it was sad that you lost a few games. Yeah, I mean, it's never fun losing, but as long as you had a little bit of fun, that's good. Keelan, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, Keelan. The stream increased by 15 viewers when the tournament ended. All right, that's good. Theon, Golem was too good for this mode. Yeah, we put up a poll asking, you know, what you guys thought was the most broken card in the game. It looks like most people are voting Expo. Most people say that Expo is the most broken in this game mode. Probably... Okay, also, this guy has Drill, and he's fireballing the King Tower, so I think this guy's trying to go for the second badge. He's trying to go for the second badge where he only targets the King Tower. So we're going to have to just be ready to defend that. I was really hoping the furnace would turn around, but it's alright. When did I start the tournament? I mean, it started like 30 or 40 minutes ago. It just ended. Went for half an hour. Please, okay, I hope the Golem gets in front. Satoru, you want me to play you in a game of Chaos? We can do that, yeah. If you want to challenge me to a friendly battle in Chaos mode, I'll accept the battle. I think it's always fun playing with you guys. He has a Royal Delivery that he can place anywhere, but I think for the most part we can ignore the King Tower. Yeah, after this game I can show you the full deck because it is a broken deck. So if you guys want something broken that you can play in Chaos mode, you can see we're already 3 crowning, and he never even had it. He was also going for the second badge, so he wasn't really playing for real, but it's pretty much, for the most part, pretty easy 3 crowns every time. So this is the deck. If you guys want to use the most broken deck in the game, in my opinion, this is it. So yeah, if you guys want to copy this deck or take a screenshot of it, it looks like an expensive deck, but believe me, it works out great. So Rush, if you want to send me Rush, if you want to If you want to send me a friendly battle in chaos mode, if anyone else wants to send me a friendly battle as well, you guys can. So, noob, you want the code buff witch? You want that to be my username, noob, buff witch. All right, Stir Gamer, if you have the Discord and you message me, then I'll take a look after the stream and read your message. All right, we're gonna be jumping into a chaos mode battle with Satoru. Alright, you screenshotted it. Nice. We're going to go with the Furnace. The Fire Spirit range can be pretty crazy. And let's see what he has. He has impact damage with the Goblin Barrel. We actually probably might... Maybe we shouldn't have used the log there, just because we know he has... we know he has Goblin Barrel, so... Maybe we should have saved the log for that. Rush, if you want to add me as a friend... My Supercell ID, I guess I'll put it in the chat, but it's pretty much, it's the exact same as my username. The Supercell ID is code squash, just with no space. So if you want to send me a Supercell ID friend request, that's how you can add me as a friend. So I just put it in the chat as well. And we are going to go with the Golem here, just because I don't know how much value the Night Stun is going to do against a log bait deck. So he's going to rocket the Knight. Alright, he has the Goblin Party Rocket. So maybe just... That actually could be really annoying. We have to hope to get the deflecting Golem, because otherwise he's just going to Goblin Party Rocket the Golem push, and the Furnace and the Witch are going to die immediately. So... Yeah, we are going to have to hope to get the deflecting Golem. Actually, no. Oh, we can't. I just realized we can't get the deflecting Golem because we already have a Golem upgrade. All right. Well, the Goblin Party Rocket could be annoying then. Both of these are good, but I think we're going to take the guards spawning Witch, and he has a graveyard that spawns guards. Okay. Why Scamcell doesn't give buff to the Witch? I don't know, noob. That is a question you will have to take up with the Supercell developers. I mean, when it comes to usage rate, I think I looked at the usage rate of the Evo Witch. It said the usage rate of the Evo Witch was like 20%. So it seems like the Witch is being used enough. Alright, Rush, you sent me the request. Okay, I will take a look at the request after this game. And, okay, this is actually going to be a little scary. Just because that is a graveyard that spawns guards. So we're going to have to make sure not to lose our tower here. Which is 6% use rate. I don't know, I was looking on... Ooh. That's going to be a bit annoying. I was looking at Royale API yesterday, and I think I was looking on Trophy Road, but I mean, it's probably different in ranked mode, but at least in Trophy Road, the Evo Witch had like a 20%, it had like a 22% use rate, so it seems like people are using it. Seems like people are using the Evo Witch. But I guess in ranked mode, the use rate is a little bit lower, which is used by many new players. Yeah, I guess that's why it was. I guess that's why the usage rate was so much higher in Trophy Road. But maybe that's why they're not buffing it, because they have to look at what's better as a consensus. And if most people are using it in the mid ladder, then maybe they don't want to buff it for that reason, even if it's not great in competitive play at the higher level. Okay, we have quite a few requests for people to join the clan. We only have 2 spots. There's only 48. We can only accept 2. We can only accept 2 people. And obviously I want to accept everyone. So is there anyone here that Is there anyone here that has an alternate account? I guess let's see. I don't know that there is. I don't know that there's anyone here that... I don't know that there's anyone here that has more than one account. So... ah, man. Maybe we'll accept... I don't want to make the decision to, like... I don't want to make the decision to accept a couple people and just leave a couple people out. But... both of these are abilities are good. As good as the elite barbarian's hut is, I think we're going to be going for the we're going to go for the deflecting golem again. That's kind of always the main goal. And he has the barb hut as well. So he's got barb hut and vines. I wonder if he could be using the same deck that we are. Okay, not quite. He does have poison, so not the same deck, but a couple of the cards are similar. You just use the chaos deck that I showed, and you instantly 3-crowned. That is good. I am very glad it's working out. That was the goal. The goal was to make a deck that was so broken that your opponent would either rage quit or get 3-crowned, and so hopefully it continues to work out for you. I've found that I have a lot of success with it, so yeah, let's actually go for maybe a low witch. Alright, that's not bad. Furnace is he's gonna rage the expo. I guess we'll log it, even though we probably didn't need to. You don't have any account, you only have one. Okay, Rush, what is you said your username was King? You only have one, can you add you? So are you... oh, that's actually going to be annoying. The witch that spawns guards is going to be annoying. Just because of that reason, we're gonna choose the fireball upgrade, just to be able to take the witch off the map. Yeah, it's only for that reason. We're only doing that to be able to just fireball the witch and take it out. If we do this, yeah, we're gonna have to fireball. We're gonna activate his king, but we need to take the E-Barb's hut off the map. You see that your favorite card is broken in this game mode. I'm assuming by your favorite card you mean the Barb Hut, because you refused to let the Barb Hut incident go. If so, then yes, you are right about that. Barb Hut is absolutely broken in this game mode, Nathan. And we are just going to need a fireball. We'll wait till it spawns another wave. Hopefully it can suck the witch in as well. And that is pretty good, I guess. The Barb Hut's, oh man, it's still spawning though. I don't know how much value this golem is going to provide, because it does deflect projectiles, which is what we wanted, but against all the E-Barbs and skeletons from the witch, I don't know how good it's going to be. So we'll go with it now. We'll actually go with it on the other side, just because we should hopefully be able to rely on the witch. Maybe, I guess not. I think that might be good game. Unless this fireball can just absolutely annihilate. Okay, it is. The fireball tornado combo is coming in really clutch. And I think as long as we can hold on, that golem should take it, because it'll reflect the expo and the witch. So I think we are going to win. Yeah, I think that golem should take it, and if not, we have a golem on the other side as well. I think we can also fireball cycle at this point as well. So, how do we only have 32 viewers? Oh no! Get that out of here. Okay, we do win. Good game, Reaper. That was really close. That was really close. We only have, I don't know, we only have 32 viewers. The streams have been getting slightly less. Okay, we'll let King in. It sounds like this is your only account, so we'll accept King. I really don't want to have to make a choice between the other 3 people. But you're going to have to go because there's a massive wasp in your bedroom. Okay. Yeah, definitely sort that out, Sherlock. You don't want to have a bee flying around. Yeah, we'll keep jumping into games. We will keep jumping into games because it is so hard to it's so hard to lose with this deck. So, and then we'll 1v1. All right. Yeah, Rush if you want to play after this, we can. He has an evil recruit delivery, which I don't think is all that good, so. You think Josh is a genius because I change any deck and I can win with it? Thank you, Jian. I don't know. I don't know about genius, but I do try my best to win with any deck. I think part of the reason might be because I don't know. Part of the reason might be because I'm playing at a slightly. I'm playing on my alternate account, which has 7,000 trophies, so we're playing people who are a little bit worse than normal. But thank you, Jian. I really appreciate that. We now have the second. We now have the second broken card. This should be game over. I mean, we have 2 of the best modifications in the game, so there should be no way that he stops this. So. Make sure to like because Josh is goated. Thank you, Nathan. Liking and subscribing does go a really long way. So if you guys haven't already, it would mean a lot. Okay, he's yeah. That emote pretty much sums it up. There is a little part of my heart that goes out to these people. Like there's a part of my heart that goes out to them that feels bad. How's it going, Athera? Love from Kerala. That's awesome. We actually have one of my best friends and one of the people who joins a lot of the streams is from Kerala, India as well. I don't think he's in the stream today, but thank you. Hopefully everything is going well for you, Athera. Elite HUD is broken as well. Yeah, Elite Barb HUD is also broken. Looks like we're going to be switching things up a little bit. Looks like Stir Gamer wants to play a draft battle, so this will be a little bit different than the chaos mode. But we'll jump back into chaos, and I can play with you, Rush, after this. You've never actually seen me play on my other account. Yeah, that. So I guess we'll take Ice Spirit. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, this is actually really. Wait, huh? No, I didn't mean to. I don't think I picked in time. I was meaning to pick Goblin Curse because I gave him Skeleton Army, but I think it gave us poison because we took too long to pick. Sherlock, we will eventually. We will play on my other account at some point. Eventually, we're gonna grind Ultimate Champion. We're gonna play some more competitive games on my other account. So you will eventually see me. Play some games on my main account. You subbed, Abright. Awesome. Thank you, Abright. I really appreciate that. The Witch Guards is much better than the Witch Evo Skeletons. I agree with that. I think even though the Witch spawning Evo Skeletons is the epic upgrade and the Guards one is the rare upgrade, I think the Guards one is much better. Much better than Evo Skellies, for sure. How's it going, Orange? Sorav, you want to do a 1v1 as well? We can do that. We're gonna play a chaos mode with. We're gonna play a chaos mode with Rush after this, and then we can play some more 1v1s with you guys if you'd like. You think that Elite Barbs? Hold on. You think that Elite Barbs, the Sparky, and maybe the Split Golem are the most broken? I kind of agree with that. I think the Splitting Golem. There really is there's not a bad Golem upgrade. All of the Golem upgrades are broken. Like even the common one is essentially giving you a golem for 4 elixir, because it gives you 4 elixir back. So it's like even the very common golem upgrade is still pretty broken. So you can't go wrong with any of the golem. All of the golem ones are broken. It's my favorite legendary card, because you know my favorite card in general is definitely money. Oh, you mean monk? I would say as far as favorite legendary, I do really like Magic Archer. Magic Archer is probably my favorite legendary. And then, you know, Monk is probably my favorite champion and probably my favorite card in the game. And then Mini P.E.K.K.A is probably my favorite rare card. So, the Sparky Expo is wild. Yeah, Sparky Expo does take your tower in just not even a couple seconds. I mean, if it locks on your tower, it'll take it in just in a fraction of a second. Like, oh, your tower's at 6,000 health. Well, not anymore. Now it is gone immediately. Now it is just gone immediately with the Expo Sparky. I think we're 1 poison away from winning, so we're just going to try to cycle back to it. And poison does do enough damage, so I think we can poison, and I think this will take it before the balloon takes our tower. Maybe? Okay, it will. The balloon was just a second away, though, from taking our tower, so you just realize that you're taking over the chat. That is okay, Sherlock. I like reading your messages. Okay, Rush is in the game now. You need to push trophies as well. Yeah, if you want to play in a little bit, that's fine. If you're in a game right now, that is totally okay. If you guys, Reaper, you want to do another tournament? All right, we'll do one more tournament before the stream ends. So we'll play a little bit more Chaos. We'll play a little bit more of the Chaos mode, and then we can do one more short half-hour tournament before we end the stream. Do I know that the Chaos mode is a tester for Supercell's new heroes? I really hope not. There should be no way that they are testing an Expo Sparky to see if it works out. Okay, if anyone wants to... Okay, Reaper's looking for a 1v1, so we'll play a game with Reaper. If anyone else wants to challenge me to a... If anyone else wants to, you know, challenge me to a friendly battle, or, you know, a Chaos mode, then we can do that as well. Said, what if someone managed to hack the game? And so it was like they were playing Chaos mode, but for everyone else, it's like they're playing Trophy Road. That would, I mean, they would, yeah. If that happened, they would be #1 in the world immediately. Like they would just climb immediately to. I mean, I'm sure Supercell would find out fairly quickly, and you know, get their account removed or whatnot. But if that actually happened, and if those modifications were actually in Trophy Road, that would be pretty bad. So, Nathan, have I realized you're the only OG in the chat? I mean, I guess that's kind of true. You're the one that's been here the longest for sure. So yeah, we don't have Fenrir here. Who else? No Fenrir, no Naveed. Of course, I love everyone in the chat, but I think you are the person that has been here the longest. I wonder if we go like this, will that tank for the battle ram? Okay, not quite. Supercell should definitely keep Chaos mode. Didn't they say? I thought I remember reading something that I think it might have been in an Instagram comment, but somebody said like they should have a ladder for Chaos mode. Like there should be like a competitive ladder for Chaos mode. I thought they said it was coming. I thought one of the comments said that it was coming in the next update, like in the mid-March update. I don't know whether or not that's right or not, but they should definitely keep it, and I think they should add. It would be really nice to have like a leaderboard, Chaos mode leaderboard. I would really enjoy playing competitively. We could definitely grind that if it was like one of those touchdown draft ones where you You know, it's like you can climb a leaderboard. That would be a lot of fun if we could do that. So I definitely think they should keep chaos mode and even add like a competitive ladder to it as well. How's it going, Scott? Scott and Cody are both here. How are you guys doing? Why does he keep using rage on nothing? That is a good question. And that is one I do not know the answer to. Okay, hold on. Let's just make sure we don't choke in the last 10 seconds. And I think we don't. I think we're good. So, alright, that is going to be a good game, Reaper. Is this Trophy Road? This is not Trophy Road. This is a friendly battle. We're doing a couple friendly battles with people. Trash Teammates wants to be accepted as well. We have one spot left, so, and there's four more people that want to join. So, you know, I don't really know who to accept. That's why we haven't accepted anyone yet. You want to be in the clan, Satoru? All right, you have been accepted. Now the clan is full. There are 50 members. We will probably, if there is someone that is inactive or not in the clan, well, it's not like this is going to be permanent. Like we can kick people if there's more active people that want to join. So, how's it going, Bear? Welcome back. We are up against all right, we're up against King, who is Rush, I believe. And he's going to be using Rocket with a 200% radius. I think we are definitely going to need the deflecting golem, because otherwise the witch and the furnace are just going to get rocketed away. So I think King is aiming for the third badge, where, because he has Rocket, he has Goblin Hut, and he has Mortar, but I don't know if he's able to get it because he's already upgraded the Mortar. So let's just go with this now. No, the Executioner is gonna splash the Witch. Okay, hold on. It's no longer splashing the Witch. Witch is still alive back there. And I think we will fireball that just to take care of the hut and the Executioner. And we're going to go with a Knight in front. All of the heal spirits should be really annoying. I mean, I would think he rockets it. Yeah. I'm going to say if he doesn't rocket this though, then all the heal spirits are going to just keep healing up the Knight. Sherlock, you want to do one more tournament? Yeah, we can do one more tournament before the stream ends. Oh, I didn't mean to play that witch, but it is spawning guards, so you can pretty much put it at the bridge and it still has to be answered. So, all right, Stir Gamer, you have to go eat. All right, sounds good. Well, hopefully whatever you make yourself is good. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna split up our push, just because of the Goblin Party rocket he has. So we can't put everything all in one lane because he's just gonna be able to rocket everything. So we'll go over here. We'll split up the push a little bit, and hopefully, hopefully we can get some damage, but we're not getting much damage. Scott, I'm your favorite streamer. You've had a rough day today, but now you can watch. I'm really glad to hear that, Scott. It's always... What the... Not the P.E.K.K.A. Hopefully this resets it onto a guard. And no, it is not resetting it onto a guard. That's... Wow, that is going to be a good game. Good game, King. I'm wiping my nose because I'm crying about your wholesome message. I guess so, yeah. That was a very wholesome message, Scott. I'm glad your day is made at least a little bit better. Nathan, you only play Clash because of me? All right, well, I'm glad I'm glad I can inspire people. Can I make a triple draft tournament? We will do one. We're let's see, we have 27% battery, so we'll play a couple more Chaos Mode games, and then we'll make one more tournament before we go. Josh revived Clash. I don't know. The thing is, we're gonna be trying out. We might try to revive Boom Arena next. A lot of you guys have heard what that is and know what that is. Pretty much a rip-off Clash version, but I think we're going to play that on stream at one point as well, so we'll see if maybe we can revive Boom Arena a little bit, because what was I saying? Because pretty much no one plays it. There are very few people that actually play Boom Arena, but surprisingly, I almost have more fun playing it than regular Clash Royale, just because there are no heroes, there are no pay-to-win evos. It's just you play the card, and there's also no card levels as well, so you don't need to upgrade your cards. If you unlock a card, it's just there's no pay-to-win influence. So we'll probably end up playing Boom Arena in a future stream as well, and we'll see if maybe we can revive that game just a little bit. You want it to stay like that? You don't want anyone to play Boom Arena because it's a ripoff? I quite like it though. It's actually kind of a fun. It's just a fun, goofy mode. I guess let's keep spamming. I think this is looking like another 3 crown. We'll do. I mean, yeah, we can just spawn another one of these in the base as well, and then whatever he plays, we can just fireball it all in. Hopefully keep the furnace alive. If you join the clan, will I 1v1 you? I don't think we have all the 50 spots are taken up in the clan Navarre, but if you want to add me as a friend, I will play a 1v1 with you. You can add me with the Supercell ID. Okay, let's hope that it can retarget onto one of the guards. Yeah, because all the 50 spots are taken up, there's no spots left in the clan, but you can still add me with the Supercell ID. So if you want to send me a Supercell ID request, you can. So I just sent it into the chat. So if you want to send me a request that way, Navarre, I can play a game with you then. How's it going, Bacon? Bacon's here as well. Good to have you here. What happened to Clash? You thought it was a strategy game, not a spamming one? Yeah, that's what it should be. It should be a strategy game, but a lot of people are playing Hyperbait or just other... A lot of people are playing really spammy decks where you don't actually need a whole lot of strategy. You just kind of spam the card at the bridge. So Clash Royale is kind of going downhill in that regard. It is going downhill in that regard where a lot of people are playing these bait decks that don't really require a lot of strategy. You just kind of put a card at the bridge, essentially. There's a kid at your school who introduced you to Clash. Now he's saying he's moved on. Clash is just clicking buttons. Sometimes it is. I think it depends. I think it all depends on what deck you're playing and what the meta is, because I think there's a lot of hyperbait you see, and hyperbait is very spammy, and there's very little thought that goes into that. So as of right now, it is a lot of the game is really just, yeah, Scott, I agree with that. Hyperbait is restarted. Yep, that is, huh? Oh my, what is that? 300% movement speed? Our tower is just gone, just like that? Okay, well, we're gonna have to have Bar Putt in cycle for the next one. I think we're literally gonna have to play it the instant the giant goes down, because otherwise it'll be on my tower, and there's not gonna be any way to get it off the tower. So we have to hover the Bar Putt. We have to have this ready for the giant, because the instant he plays it down, the Bar Putt has to come down as well. Okay, E-Barb's hut is good as well. So next giant is going to get absolutely shredded by the E-Barbs. Navarre, you want a 1v1? Your name is Dylan81. Yep, we can do that. We can play a 1v1 after this game. The E-Barb's hut should do pretty well here. He's going to fireball nothing, and the E-Barbs are going to take his tower. So you don't get how people enjoy playing that. I guess they enjoy playing it because they can win without using any brain cells, right? I mean, hyperbait is you just play bush right here. You play a bush, play a skeleton barrel, play a ghost. Just spam everything at the bridge, essentially. And so you're able to win without much thought. With this, we can actually just get back to, even though there is a giant on our tower, the next one he plays, we can just use the knight ability, and now that our knight stuns, it should prevent the giant from getting any hits. So the other day you discovered that your old school had a YouTube channel, and it was so goofy. Yeah, I mean school YouTube channels sound a little goofy. All right, well, he said well played, so we're gonna say thanks. We're gonna say good game as well. And then we'll play one game with Navarre, with Dylan81. I think if we... Okay, I was going to see how the knight fared against the giant, but she just didn't have time to get to the tower. Talek, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Werner Matt, you want me to rate your deck? Yeah, do you want to put your deck into the chat, and we can kind of see... We can see what myself and others think about it. Rush, you're from India. Nice. Well, greetings to India. We have a lot of Indian people here. There's a lot of Indian support, so a lot of them aren't actually here. Usually there's several of the closest supporters, several of the moderators that I have are from India, so I think I streamed a little bit late, so obviously, as you know, it's very early. It's like 3:30 a.m. over there in India, so they're not here. But thank you for supporting from. Thank you for supporting from India. Okay, Dylan81 wanted to. I don't know if I had to have you added as a friend, but yeah, if you guys want to add me with the Supercell ID, then you can. Sherlock, I know you were asking earlier about whether or not you needed to pay money. Whether or not you needed to pay money for a Supercell ID, you do not need to pay money. All you need to do is set it up with an email. So it just has to be registered to an email, and then you can set up. Then you can set that up. So we are going to take the only big spell on the board just to take care of the Archer Queen, and because we now have the only big spell, I think we might grab the Witch as well, just because that should be good. Yeah, I think we'll take the Witch. Pyros, if you wanna play a 1v1, we can. So you guys can add me with the Supercell ID, and also it's our turn again. So I guess we'll take Valkyrie. Supercell ID is the same as my username. So there's the Supercell ID. I just sent it in the chat. So if you guys want to send me a request, we can do a couple 1v1s if we have time. And we don't have a building yet, so we'll take Golden Knight, and then we'll take Goblin Hut as well. I'm still unsure what our win condition is going to be. We could use, potentially Hog Rider could be a good win condition. Maybe Miner as well, but he has mini P.E.K.K.A, so. I don't, think we'll go giant, and then maybe with the last one, he's got 2 buildings. Okay, well, the good news is that I don't think he has a win condition, so we'll just take minor. We need some chip damage, and I don't know if we're ever going to break through with a giant, since he has 2 buildings, so... Werner Matt, yeah, if you want to play a 1v1, you can add me with the Supercell ID, send a request, and I can play a 1v1 with you guys. It should be, probably after this match, we can do a couple more 1v1s, and then I did say we were going to do a tournament as well. All right, we need some chip damage at some point, so we're going to go with a minor now, and the witch might actually stay alive. Yeah, the skeletons are going to distract. The miner's getting some damage. This is not going bad. And now he doesn't have either building, and the Tesla should be expired by the time the giant crosses. We only have 19 viewers. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's just some days we had a really big... There was a really big spike when we... Obviously, at times we've had a couple hundred viewers at a time, but streams cannot be blowing up all the time. So this is probably just a low point in the stream. There are ups and downs to everything. That doesn't mean that we're not growing or that we're not succeeding, but so it's totally okay to have slightly less viewers sometimes. Everyone has liked. It's kind of insane. We've only got 19 viewers, and we've got 50 more likes than viewers. Yeah, I mean, if someone likes the stream and then leaves the stream, it still counts as a like. So all of the likes are probably from people that have joined at some point this stream, and maybe they're not here watching right now, but... Okay, that witch is going to take it. So now we just have to defend. We're just going to rocket that. I think just because we can afford to, just because we don't need to use our rocket on offense. How's it going, Pierce? How are you doing today, Pierce? All right, you sent the friend request. All right, I will accept it after this game, Warner. You want to tell me a deck to use, Aiden? Yeah, if you want to send a deck into the chat, Aiden, we can give it a try. 1,000 views at one point during April. That would be a really good goal. I'll be honest. The most we have ever had has been, I think the most we've ever had has been like 270 at one point. So that would be awesome. If we could have 1,000 viewers at one point, that would be absolutely crazy. So maybe we could get, I mean, again, that's a really ambitious goal to do it next month, but we got to shoot for the stars. So maybe that'll be our goal for next month. Rage Gamer, I live in the United States. I live in the US. I live in Arizona. So how about you? Anthony, you wanted to join, but you have lots of stuff to do today. That is totally okay, Anthony. I'm still glad you're here just to drop in. Is there a space in the username? There is a space in my username, but not in the Supercell ID. So this is my Supercell ID here. It's code squash, but just no space. Okay. I think I added you. Your username is Matt. Okay, I guess I'll just call you Matt then instead of Werner. So Matt, I accepted a request from someone. I don't know if that was you, but I just accepted a request from somebody. You're from India. Nice, Rage. Greetings to India. Okay, we'll probably play maybe two more friendly battles with. Maybe we can play one with Matt, one with Navarre as well. So we might have time for a couple more games. Then we will make another quick triple draft tournament just to end things off. So we can do a triple draft tournament afterwards. Aiden did suggest a deck though, so let's yeah, let's make that in. Okay, Dylan 81. All right, perfect. I think that's Univar. So let's go to the classic challenge mode, just because that is where we're gonna have the Evos unlocked. Obviously, we're only at 7,000 trophies, so we don't have every card or pretty much any Evo. Let's just to make things easy, let's sort by elixir. So the Firecracker and the Baby Dragon are the Evos. Then it has Mega Knight and Witch. I mean, yeah, this is truly a mid-ladder deck. And then E-Spirit and Skeleton Army. All right, this is deck recommended by Aiden. Matt, you want to send me a friendly battle? Yeah. Am I friends with you? Am I friends with you already? Let's I don't know where you would be. I don't know if I have you added yet, but if you add me as a friend and you want to send me a battle, I'll accept it. Do I make money off of stream comments or not? I don't think so, Scott. I think the way that it works. Okay, we do have Matt here as well. I think the way that it works is if there are ads that are shown, I think it's by view. I don't think it's necessarily by comment. Also, here's what we can do. Matt sent us a 1v1, so just to kind of, kill two birds with one stone, we'll use this deck here, right? We don't have the Evos, but we can play Matt with a 1v1 with your deck, Aiden. So just because we're going to try to start the Triple Draft tournament soon, so we will try out your deck. Obviously, it's going to be weaker without the Evo Firecracker or the Evo Baby Dragon, but we are going to try out your deck, Aiden. It sounds like you've had a lot of success with it in Dragon Spa. That is the arena we're at now. We're at about 7,000 trophies now, so that's good that you've had a lot of success with it. All right, let's see what Matt is playing. Matt, I know you're probably watching. I know you're probably still watching the stream. Just so you know, when you see me play Mega Knight, just know that I don't normally play Mega Knight. I don't normally play Mega Knight. This is a deck that was suggested by Aiden, so this is not my normal deck. We're going to throw out the Well Played. That was a good King Tower activation. Navarre, you're at the Boot Camp arena. All right, that is one arena above where we are. I think Boot Camp starts at 7,500. Rage, you're asking, is Trump doing good stuff? Here's the thing. I'm not very political. I just don't really like politics. I'm not really too involved with it. And so I'll be completely honest. I don't know. I should know more about it because obviously I'm American. I live in this country, so I kind of know some of the very basic things that he's doing, but I don't get too involved with politics. So I don't know. I would say for the most part, though, he is. I don't really know. I hardly ever watch the news or any of the bills or whatnot or tariffs he may be passing. So I wish I could give you a better answer, but I don't watch the news nearly as much as I should. So Navarre, you want to play after this? Yeah, we can. I can do a friendly battle with you after we finish this game here. Rima sent in the. It's really small, but it looks like that's the. What is that? Is that the squash that's throwing out the two peace signs? Elijah, it's good to have you here. You said you're in a really low place and you need some help. Yeah, man. What can I help you out with? If there's anything that I can do, I'm always happy to help however I can. So. Oh, what the? Please, Mini P.E.K.K.A. don't. Mini P.E.K.K.A. got a couple of hits. Dodge the firecracker. Navarre, we will do a... You want to do a triple draft? Are you talking about you want to do a triple draft game mode, or you want to do a triple draft tournament? Because I guess we can do both. Okay, he had Graveyard all this time. I guess I probably should have... I don't know, I feel like maybe I should have known. Maybe the bowler was a giveaway. Okay, we'll just go with this. I don't think it's going to get in front of the... Okay, now I guess it will. But he's probably going to go with his Mini P.E.K.K.A. At some point. Okay, there it is. What is the best Evo in my opinion? If you guys didn't hear, that's actually what tomorrow's video... That is what tomorrow's video is going to be. Tomorrow's video, which I'm working on editing right now, is ranking all of the best Evos from... Ranking all the best Evos from worst to best. So I won't tell you... I won't spoil what the #1 pick is, but I do think a couple of the best Evos right now, the ones that ranked like in the top 5, one of them was the Skeleton Barrel. I think Skeleton Barrel Evo is one of the best in the game. Wall Breakers as well. So I think a couple of those spam cards are some of the most broken there are. So those are a couple of the best Evos, I think. Again, I'm working on editing a video right now. On editing a video that I'll post tomorrow of ranking the best Evos in the game. So, alright, talking about a game, Navarre. Elijah, you said you keep falling into old habits and it's hard to break them. Yeah, I know how you feel. I've gone through that more times than I want to admit in my life, and it can be hard to break out of those habits. One of the things, and it's really discouraging as well, when you keep falling back into habits that you don't want to be in, it makes you think worse of yourself. One of the things that I will say, I don't know if this will help you at all, but one of the things that I found is if you want to break bad habits, you 100%, you have to have somebody else involved. You have to have somebody else to hold you accountable. And that could be anyone. It could be a family member that kind of checks in on you and holds you accountable if you go back into bad habits. It can be a counselor. It can be a good friend. But one of the things that I will say is that you pretty much you're never able to get over something just with willpower alone, right? Maybe you have a strong mind. Maybe you have a strong will. But you're not going to get over an addiction if it's only yourself that's holding you accountable. So if you have not already, you have to involve somebody else, right? Maybe it's probably a habit that you're not proud of, right? It's probably a habit that you're not proud of. It's probably not something that you want to share with other people. But the thing is, you have to. If you want to break a bad habit, you can't do it without somebody else involved, without other people there to not only support you, but also just keep you in check if you fall back into those bad habits. So hopefully that is of some use to you. That's just one of the things that I found out. You can't get over a bad habit by yourself. Get somebody else involved if you haven't already. Sherlock, you think we need a grind Trophy Road tomorrow? We could. Yeah, we could do that. We could grind. We could grind some Trophy Road. I guess the reason why I've been delaying is because I don't love playing Trophy Road just because we're up against over-leveled players every time. We're up against over-leveled players, and it gets frustrating losing over and over, but you are right. We do need to grind Trophy Road eventually, so tomorrow might be a good way to do it. You're welcome, Elijah. Yeah, hopefully, I really hope you're able to I really hope you're able to get over whatever it is you're going through. Okay, hold on. Lumberjack is going to be on the tower, so that is going to be some damage. All right, hopefully we can snipe the archers, the rascal girls before he fireballs, and we do. Nice. Try to keep this alive as well. And Dark Prince still charges as well. So, all right, this is not a bad start. Tomorrow on the stream, do you think we could do the Wheel of Punishment? I don't know about that. We did that once, and it wasn't super enjoyable for me. We probably can do that eventually, Sherlock, but probably not tomorrow. We'll probably save that for another time. You think my bad habit was gooning too much on stream? Okay, that was not my bad habit, Sherlock. This was way before I even started streaming. I mean, I started streaming, a month and a half ago, so this was way before that. We're also going to go with this over here. Come on, don't take our tower. Is that E-Giant going to take our whole thing? I think it is, pretty much. So we'll go with this. We probably should have, we should have waited till we had more for the earthquake. Oh, hold on. Good game. Let's. Our only hope is getting a crazy magic archer lineup, but we're not going to be able to. Not going to be able to do that. I did not play that very well. That was my bad. Okay, I think we should we make another triple draft tournament now? I'm thinking that would be a good idea. We're gonna end the stream on another short tournament. Okay, Dylan wants to play one more, so we'll play one more with Dylan, but then we'll create another tournament that you guys can join. So, and we'll end the stream on that note. We'll end the stream with another triple draft tournament. What's my favorite emote? That's a good question. Also, I'm really hoping we can get Graveyard. I'm really hoping we can get that as a win condition. And we don't. Instead, we get Golem and E-Golem. These are actually both... We're going to go with this, just because both of the other Golems are a bad choice. Alright, good luck, Dylan. Okay, there's another... I swear there's a fly or something that's flying around my face, or I'm just hallucinating, one of the two. My favorite emote is one that I don't actually have. I don't have it on this account. It's on I have it on my other account. It's the goblin thumbs up one. I mean, I can briefly log. I guess I actually don't need to log back in. I should be able to show it to you. Should be able to show it to you on this account, even if I don't have it unlocked. Okay, hold on. Let me read comments after I can. Athera, you said, am I playing this game only? Today I am. Today, this is the only one that we're playing. However, I do plan on streaming and playing other games. So if you guys have game suggestions that you want me to try out, feel free to suggest them, because we will probably be playing. We will be playing other games and streaming other games eventually as well. I look handsome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Trimson, how's it going? Good to have you here, Trimson, and Barack as well. All right, we don't have our Tesla and Cycle. Yeah, Sherlock, I can show you what my favorite emote is. I can show you what my favorite emote is after this game, but it's probably the Goblin thumbs up one. We also have not played our Goblin Barrel yet, so... Alright. I mean, the tornado placement needs a little bit of work, but... we're gonna save our poison on defense just because I think it'll be helpful. I think it'll be helpful against the recruits. Yeah, we're just gonna poison. We're gonna poison now, and we are also gonna hold on. Gonna hold on to our Tesla. Gonna hold on to our Tesla for the hog. So we can just keep throwing barrels at his tower, and I'm hoping we should win. Okay, we kind of need to go with a Tesla now. I don't think the hog should take our whole tower though. I think it'll do. Okay, it actually won't even get a hit. So we got really lucky there with that. We'll go with this again, and as soon as the Ice Wizard dies, all right, good game. Goblin Barrel's gonna take it. There's a really good. Okay, there's a good game which you suggest because it fits into the type of stream. It's called Clash Royale. Is that an actual game? I mean, it sounds it's just like Clash Royale but with an R instead of an L. So let me see. Is that actually? I mean, I can't tell if you're being real or if you're trolling. Let me look it up. It doesn't look like it's an actual game. It looks like it's just. But I mean, we will still continue to stream and play Clash Royale content. I'm just thinking we'll probably stream other games in the future as well. Barack, we are going to do a tournament. Here's the thing: we'll play one game. Shrek, you can send me one battle. You can send me one friendly battle. We'll generate a deck to play you with. I actually really don't. You know what? I think Shrek is good enough that we can use our normal deck. I think. Because Shrek has about 10,000 trophies, so we can just use our bridge spam deck. If you want to send me a battle, Shrek, then I'll play one game with you, and then after that will be the tournament. After that will be the triple draft tournament. So, yes, if you guys have not already, we do have a Discord as well. The link is in the channel description. So if you guys want to join the Discord group, we have some announcements and some events there. It's also another way that you can interact with me when we're not streaming. So if you guys haven't joined already, there's a link that you can use to join. Reaper, you want me to use this deck? All right, well, we'll give it a. Oh, I guess I can't. I don't have Skeleton King Reaper. I have all the other cards unlocked, but not the Skeleton King, so I'm not able to use it. Okay, Shrek is looking for a 1v1. After this 1v1 battle, we will be having a triple draft tournament. So if you guys are still here and you want to do a really quick half hour tournament, we're going to be doing that after this game here. Danny's back. How's it going, Danny? Work just got busy. That is totally okay. All right, you know what? We're gonna throw out the well played. Okay, maybe try and keep the Magic Archer alive. No, never mind. He did get a Magic Archer lineup with the tower though, so we're up against a fellow Magic Archer user. Danny, of course, there's no need to even apologize for anything. It just, work. I get it. Work gets busy. So there's nothing to even apologize for. How's it going, Jimmy? Welcome to the stream, Jimmy. Hopefully you're doing well. Danny, you want to join the tournament also? All right. Sounds good. Tournament is going to be after this game. It's going to be another just half hour. Ebarb, what are you doing? Okay. The Ebarb just decided that he didn't want to deal with the P.E.K.K.A, so he just ran straight for the tower. Assuming he doesn't play anything else, we can just Magic Archer this, and that should get a decent bit of damage. Okay, this is looking good. We'll get some Magic Archer chip. Your profile picture is yourself with a bowl cut. Oh, that is funny. You're a dog, Danny? Jimmy, you can join the tournament as well. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be half an hour. It'll just be a quick triple draft tournament to end off the stream. So if you guys would like to join, that'll be after this game here. We'll make a triple draft tournament. So okay, we're gonna do that just to kill the magic archer. And yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna try to save. I was gonna say let's try and save the P.E.K.K.A. for the E-Barbs, but we didn't end up having enough elixir. So this is kind of a close game. This is coming down to the wire, and that magic archer is just gonna die. We could have tried to protect it with a P.E.K.K.A., but I'm happy that we saved it for the boss bandit. Okay, thankfully we will hit the magic archer, I believe. We'll go with this and just dash as well. Come on, get on tower. And as long as we get a little bit of magic archer chip, then I think we should win. I think we do. Alright, good game, Shrek. You're going to make some changes to the Discord server. Alright, what kind of changes, Trimson? Alright, yeah, good game. Good game, Navarre. You played well. You're not in the clan. Can you still play the tournament? Yeah, you can still join the tournament. We're going to create one now. If you don't know how to join a tournament, you click on the 3 lines in the top right. Click on the tournaments button in the middle. And then you can search up top. Right? The tournament, we're just going to name the tournaments. We always name the tournament room Squash. So you'll type in Squash. You can hit the search bar. And then it'll show up. So we'll create one. Squash, the capacity is going to be 50 just in case more people want to join. And triple draft. Okay. It is created. So you guys can join the triple draft tournament. You do not have to be in the clan to join it. You can just go to the tournaments tab and search it up. How's it going, Blurry? Welcome. It's really nice to have you here. We're going to be doing a quick, it's going to be a half-hour triple draft tournament before we end the stream. So if you guys would like to join, then we're at 13% battery, so hopefully we have enough battery to complete the tournament. See, you should go to the Clash Royale icon, go onto the clan icon. Yeah, that's true. If you guys are in the clan, it's shared to the clan as well. So if you're here in the clan, you can just go to the clan chat and join that way as well. We're not going to be doing a giveaway this time because this is just going to be a really short, fun tournament. We did a giveaway. We did a big tournament giveaway several days ago where we gave away 7 Pass Royales. So we did a kind of our major giveaway then, and this is just going to be a nice short tournament to end off the stream. So I might get up and like stretch my legs for just a minute before we jump into this. The winner will get, I guess, a shout out. The winner will get a shout out and bragging rights. So let me just stretch for like a minute. I'll be back in just a second after I throw some of these Kleenexes away. All right, we have 12 people here. Okay, Machu Picchu, you want to join? Yes, you can join as well. If you want to join, the tournament room is Squash. So we're just going to start it now. It's free to everyone. You do not have to be in the clan. If you are in the clan, You can join just by going to the clan chat, and if you're not, then you can go to the tournaments tab, search up squash in the top, and that's how you can join as well. So we're just going to start it right now. It is now started. The half an hour timer is started, so feel free to jump into a game. And you know, I'll probably comment the games a little bit, but I don't know. I know a lot of people probably aren't going to be in the chat just because a lot of people I would expect are going to be focused on their games. All right, Danny's in the tournament as well, so best of luck to everyone. We still need a win condition in this deck. I'm thinking maybe freeze could be good. And as a win condition, I guess we'll take Hog. All right, Aiden, you're in the tournament as well. Awesome. Well, if you're here, good luck. Hopefully you're able to do well. Minor wall breakers. All right, this is going to be interesting. This is a pretty skilled deck archetype you chose. Somehow the witch is still alive. All right, first game is up against Sherlock. Barbs as well. All right. What I'll try to do as well, just because there's not a whole lot of people in this tournament, so I'm thinking just to try and make it fair, so that we don't, you know, that you don't get matched up against the same person every time. I think what I'll do is whoever I play, once we go back to like the main screen, I'll wait until the person I just played is queued into another game before we queue in again. That way it should just make it a little bit fair to kind of mix up the matchups a little bit, because the last tournament that we did, right, maybe an hour, we did a tournament like an hour and a half ago, and a lot of times we played up against the same person several times in a row. So just to mix things up, I'll try and wait till the person I just played is in another match. And yeah, hopefully that way it'll mix things up slightly. It'll mix up the matchups. All right. Good game, Sherlock. Okay, we'll wait till Sherlock is queued into a game, and then we'll go in again. It looks like, yeah, because right now everyone else is in a game. Everyone else is in a game except for us. So we'll wait till someone else is out of a game, and then go into another one. Okay. I guess we'll queue. All right, we're up against Dylan now. So nice. Now the matchup has changed a little bit. Guess we'll take Lumberjack again. Firecracker could be kind of good. I don't know. Firecracker and Magic Archer kind of do a lot of the same thing, but I guess we have them both. I don't really know. I don't know what to pick here. I guess just something cheap. I guess the knight, just because we already have splash with the bowler. All right, good luck. Good luck, Dylan. Best of luck to you. Oh no, not the bomb tower. Not the perfect counter to pigs. I mean, we have lightning, so could potentially use that to our advantage. We could lightning the bomb tower, maybe. Okay, hold on. It missed the firecracker, though. Okay, hold on. Lumberjack is actually going to get on the tower. Alright, we just got a low battery warning, so we're going to have to... finish this tournament as soon as we can, because we got the low battery warning on, so we're not gonna be able to play forever. I think if we go like with a firecracker here, I'm thinking that should counter. Okay, not gonna counter the demolisher. We don't have enough for anything. Yeah, we don't have enough for like to kill the bomb tower. This is looking like a rough matchup. We have Royal Hogs against bomb tower, so going to be interesting to see how this one shakes up. I think what we'll do, let's try to get some magic archer damage. Let's go like this, and then whatever he plays. Okay, that was pretty well played. We know he has fireball as well, so we're just going to have to... Oh no, why is the... Oh, I meant to... Don't know why the Phoenix is going for the tower. I think that might do it. Yeah. I think that's going to be a good game. We got incredibly... We did not get a good matchup here. We're going to have to just lightning the bomb tower. Good game, but that was rough. That was rough for sure. I don't know if... Alright, we're up against King now. I don't know whether or not the tournament tries to match you up against... I don't know if it tries to match you up against people that you haven't faced already. I don't really know how that works, but it does seem like we're playing different people every time, so that's good. Alright, I guess we'll take Mini P.E.K.K.A. as the tank killer. Right now, Skeleton Barrel. Right now, Skeleton Barrel is our only source of damage. We do have Battle Ram though, so I don't know. I don't hate this deck. This doesn't look too bad. So all right, good luck, King. Best of luck for you. Here is a heart as well. Top 10 most wholesome streamers. Thank you, Elijah. Don't have a lot of great... I'm realizing now I don't have a lot of great splash cards. I mean, obviously when the Ewiz lands, he has some splash, but I'm realizing now our splash is limited. P.E.K.K.A. I guess our best answer for that is kiting with a battle ram, and that's about it. Don't have a lot of swarm, not a lot of swarm or splash, so I don't know if I did a very good job drafting. I think the P.E.K.K.A, yeah, it's going to get out of the P.E.K.K.A's range as well, so... Okay, we do hold on. We do hold on. Okay, honestly, I'm happy with that result. Like that could have gone so much worse. But we somehow... Can we activate? I don't think we can activate King with the Knight. So we're gonna let that go for now. I think Royal Ghost is gonna take the tower unless he plays something else. So now we just need to defend against a P.E.K.K.A. Lock in. I'm trying, Elijah. I am trying to lock in. We have, I think there's another 15 or 20 minutes of the tournament, so let's try and lock in for the remaining. Try and lock in for the remaining 15 minutes. Might as well fireball that. I mean, we'll get some stuff there. Okay, check us out. We're gonna go with this on defense because it'll pop and it'll distract the P.E.K.K.A. Nope, never mind. It will not distract the P.E.K.K.A. And he has Goblin Drill. Goblin Drill freeze. Okay, I think that's our whole tower gone. I don't think we can't defend this. We cannot defend this. We'll just wait till the P.E.K.K.A. locks on the tower and then go with this. Thankfully, we don't get 3 crowned, but we're getting awfully close to getting 3 crowned. Hold on, the mini P.E.K.K.A. I think the mini P.E.K.K.A. is going to win it for us. Good game. Mini P.E.K.K.A. is the MVP of that one. How's it going, Victor? Hopefully you're having a great day. Where we're just doing a mini tournament to finish off the stream. So if you just got here and you want to join for the last 15 minutes of the tournament, the room code is squash. So all right, we're up against King again. So that was a good game. I'm happy with that. I think we played that decently. This is kind of looking like a Hog 2.6 deck we're building. Hog 2.6 deck, but with Flying Machine instead of Musketeer. I don't know what we should take here. I think maybe... I don't know, maybe Cannon Cart? Alright. Rematch against King. Good luck, King. Alright, if we went with another heavy-hitting unit like the P.E.K.K.A., we now have more answers in our deck for it. We now have guards. Did I really miss both? Oh, I really missed the magic art. That was... Don't know what that was. Okay, at least we can activate King, but now we have no elixir if he goes on the other side, so... Hey, I am Danny. I see KB by your name, so... You're Danny, KB? Hog 3.6, yeah. Hog 3.6, I guess. Okay, let's hope he doesn't have a big spell for the flying... I mean, I think it usually gives you a big spell option, so he probably does, but... Let's go Hog with this as well, just to tank for the Flying Machine. And the Flying Machine is actually going to get on the tower, so... I'm not mad about that at all. Well, KB, it's good to have you here. You're a Danny impersonator, sounds like. How's it going, Koopa Troopa? Welcome to the stream. It is good to have you here. We we're just going to go like this, just to hopefully get that on the tower. And as long as it does, that should take most of his tower. And I don't know. We don't have a whole lot of tank killers here. I mean, we pretty much just have cannon, and he has earthquake. This is not good. Why am I still defending this? I should probably be going in for an offense. I should probably be going with a hog or something to try and take his tower. He does have Tesla though, so all right. I think we're a couple fireballs away from taking the tower. KB, you're wondering why the you're wondering why the chat is not lively. Yeah, that would be because everyone's in the tournament. We're having a little tournament, so everyone's locked in on their games. So that is the reason why the chat is not super lively. As long as we can fireball. Okay, I thought he was going to go with a Tesla there. I think that's going to be a good game. I don't think he's going to be able to take our tower in time. So we got a lot of genuine people here. We have an awesome fan base. There's very little BMing I've figured out. So let's try and wait until. Where is King? We'll try to wait till King is in another game, and then we'll queue in again. That way he has the opportunity to play someone else. Is it a Pass Royale one? This is not a Pass Royale giveaway one. Where this is just one we're doing to. It's one that we did on the spot, right? A lot of people were saying triple draft tournament, so we're doing it. This is not one of the ones where we're giving away a pass, but because we just had that a few days ago. But it's one that we're doing for fun. I don't see King going into another game. I'm trying to. Okay, he did queue into another game, so we'll queue in as well. All right, there's another 12 minutes or so. We're up against Lizzie. I don't actually know who this is. I don't know who Lizzie is, but I would assume someone in the chat. So I guess we'll take Furnace. And I do like Giant. We do kind of have some beatdown cards we could choose, and I guess we'll take. I really wanted to choose Goblin Curse, but it's kind of a very niche card. I mean, it only works if they have swarms, so we are not going to choose the curse. We'll take a more traditional log instead. And I guess poison is going to be the last one. So I don't know how I feel about this. If they have, I'm assuming this is a girl, but because Lizzie. But if she has like an Inferno Tower or something, I don't know that we're ever going to break through with a giant. And I wish would have been wonderful to have Goblin Curse for the Witch. I think we can probably. Do we need a log? I don't think we need a log because that should lock onto the Witch. So, all right. Might as well go with a giant now. Oh no! What is this? Royal Giant Night Witch. Okay, I hope the giant doesn't take too much damage from the Night Witch. That way we can maybe still. This is one of the things that I was worried about. We don't have a building, and she does have a building, so the Royal Giant is pretty much always going to get damage on our tower. And I don't know how much damage we're going to get with our giant. Honestly, I'm going to call it the good game. I don't think there's any way that we can. I don't think there's any way we can win this one. The Royal Giant is always going to get damage without a building. And she does have a building, so let's hold on to the poison for now. So our big spell is lightning. We'll go with this in front just to tank and do an extra job at clearing out the skeletons, and then we'll also have kind of our hand on the rage. No, we won't. We won't rage that. It doesn't have any health anyway. So Okay. All right, tournament ends in 10 minutes. Let's furnace up high. This is still lightningable. She can still lightning this if she wants, but there's just nothing we can do to stop the RG. Okay, we'll have rage at the ready. I think that Tesla is a little bit too far away. I mean, we'll get some damage here, but it's not a lot. Yeah, good game. That was, I mean, I tried, but there's only so much you can do. Good game. That was bad. Bad matchup there. Okay, let's jump into another game. Let's see if we can. I've never seen Lizzie here, so let's take a look at some of her stats. Okay, she has 12,000 trophies, so she's pretty good. Let's queue into another game. Let's see if, I know most people are in a battle, so there's a chance we go up against Lizzie again. Answer you. What did you say? It's just me and you can flash me. You wanted me to answer that, KB? All right, Liz is in the chat. Nice. It's your first time here. Well, welcome here, Liz. You played well. Yeah, I think you played that really well. So it's awesome to have you here. We are gonna be up against Jakey next up. Guess we'll take poison. Yeah, congratulations. You did. Yeah, nice job on the win. I think, although I would like to take the pigs, I think Drill is probably going to do better with poison, and we can get Goblin Demolisher as well. So I don't know. This is kind of looking like a. I don't love any of the options here, but I guess we'll take that. And I'm not very good at playing Drill. I'll be honest. I don't play Goblin Drill a whole lot, so we'll see how this goes. We still need a tank, so I guess Valkyrie, but I don't play Goblin Drill a whole lot. It's one of the cards that I hate playing against the most. Like whenever I see someone's using Goblin Drill, it's just like I just know I'm in for a terrible game. So good luck, Jakey. Let's throw out some love. Let's throw out some positivity and immediately expose. All right. We'll go with this. It is a lot of elixir, but I feel somewhat confident that we can defend. And this is probably the first time I've ever seen Expo and Recruits in the same deck. So this is going to be interesting. Up against Expo Recruits. Yeah, there's not many girls in the community. Funny enough, I actually started. I don't know if you know who Pickles is. Do you know who Pickles64 is? She's another girl in the Clash Royale community, and funny enough, she's actually the reason why I started my YouTube channel in the first place, all the way back in August. So I don't know if you've ever heard of her, but she is she's the reason why I kind of started playing as well. So how's it going, Tiziano? You wanted me to choose P.E.K.K.A? That would have been good against the bowler. You know, he does have recruits though, so it would have been interesting to see how. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see how P.E.K.K.A does. I really hope the. Okay, that should be fine. I think that should be fully countered. And we're just gonna go with this just to get a few goblins out of it as well. You do know Pickles, okay? I'm actually. The thing is, I'm actually. This is my alternate account. Like, if you just joined, this account that I'm playing on is my alternate account. We made it about 3 weeks ago. My main account has 12,500 trophies, and I'm actually in the same clan. I am in the same clan as Pickles, so I'm in her clan on my other account. So that's kind of cool. So I don't know if that means... It's just I started pretty much playing Clash because of her, and then I joined the clan shortly after, and so I've been there for pretty much the same amount of time that I've had a channel. Pretty much been in the clan for 7 months or so. So, Tommy, you asked if I prefer to gain followers or gain eagers. What is that? I've never heard of. What is gaining eagers? Okay, we're not gonna drop a goblin curse just yet. Jakey has all the recruits. He's got the royal recruits and then the recruit delivery as well. Okay, we'll just go in, I guess. Hopefully, I really hope he uses bats. Okay. Alright, get some extra goblins. I think that'll be his tower, so good game, Jakey. Yeah, I don't know what eagers are. Yeah, what I've never heard the term eagers before. Would I rather have a bunch of likes on the stream or a bunch of views on the stream? Okay. That's a good question, I guess. I guess more likes. I mean, I think that's what you're asking. I guess more likes, just because I mean, I like having a loyal fan base. So if someone just like pops in and then, you know, pops right back out of the stream and doesn't really stick around for long, I mean, I would prefer to have, I don't know, I'd prefer to have, I guess, more likes, more supporters, as opposed to just more people as opposed to more views. So Lizzer says you're gonna sub. You tend to pop around to a lot of Clash streams. You do like tournaments. Okay, well, thank you so much, Liz. I think you'll be glad to hear that we do tournaments somewhat regularly. We typically, this tournament that we're doing today it's pretty much, this is a for fun tournament that we're just doing to kind of take a break from Trophy Road. But as far as actual tournaments that we do and give away things, we typically do those every couple of weeks. So yeah, if you want to subscribe, if you want to turn on notifications, you'll be notified whenever we're having a tournament. It's typically every 2 weeks or so. Yeah, this is really interesting. I guess Sparky, but we typically do tournaments where, you know, we give away prizes for the top 3 finishers. So we do tournaments pretty frequently. We stream every day as well. So I'm glad I came across your feed, and it's awesome to have you here. We're going to be against Blurry here, and from what I remember, Blurry's pretty good. I think he's got like close to 13,000 trophies, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes as well. I do have a Discord as well. Yes, the Discord it's in the channel description in the links section. So just under the channel description, there should be there's a link to the Discord that you can join as well. And we also do post updates there. So we post updates as far as when we're going to have tournaments and whatnot. So if you want to join the Discord as well, then that's another way to receive updates about the tournament. Come on, Prince, go to the tower. Alright. Oh, I think we only got 2 of them. Alright, well, one Zappy is still alive. So do I gain eagers? I still don't know if I know what you mean, Tommy. Like, I don't know. We tend to gain, because we stream vertically, we tend to get a lot of views, just because we tend to get a lot of views because people are scrolling through the shorts feeds, and we tend not to get a lot of likes. So yeah, what is eager? I have no idea what eagers means. Like, what is eagers? I've never heard that term before. The term. So okay, I think Sparky is gonna take that out. Let's go for these as well. And if he goes with like spear goblins to, oh, I didn't even need a. Didn't even need to zap that. Sparky's actually going to take the tower as well, so this is looking good. I don't know that we can... Don't know if we can defend another Royal... We're going to try. We're going to try to defend another Royal Giant, but I don't know... Okay, it still gets a hit. We had a Prince, a Hunter, and a Fireball all hit it, and still gets a hit. I am glad. I think Royal Giant has already gotten a nerf. I know it was going to get like a small hit speed nerf. I think it has been nerfed already, so that's good. But it still is. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just if it gets okay. If it got one more, I think it would have been within Fireball range. But I think we survive. Good game, Blurry. That was close. Trying to get me to say a slur. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. That makes more sense. Yeah. Might have to ban that guy. No, we're not going to ban you, Sherlock. Alright, let's see the final standings. Fuzzy Wuzzy is actually my younger brother. So if he can win, which it looks like he's in a winning spot, he'll tie with Arima. He'll tie with Arima's alternate account for the #1 spot. So it looks like he will. So yeah, my brother beat me in my own tournament. Yeah, this is my younger brother Jacob. You might have seen him in the chat, but yeah, it looks like he and Rima are going to take first place in the tournament. So. Rima, congratulations. Jacob, congratulations as well. You guys are the top finishers. So tournament is over. Fuzzy Wuzzy and Peter Parker at the top. We only finished with 5, so we did lose a couple games, I think. Yeah, did lose a couple games. I think they must have been, 0 losses. 0 losses from both of them, so congratulations, big hand. Ban the Tommy guy. You think you think I misunderstood? I don't think we misunderstood. It makes sense now that people pointed it out. I'll let you explain. All right, yeah, feel free. Also, you know what? Our iPad's going to die. Our battery's at 1%, so we're going to have to end the stream now. If you see the screen go black, then that means our iPad died. So we're gonna have to end, but it was just in time for the tournament. So thank you everyone who participated. And again, we typically have tournaments where we give away things every couple of weeks. We just had one a few days ago, so maybe about a week and a half from now, we'll probably have another tournament. Yeah, 1% battery. I need to get a splitter because I can't charge and stream at the same time because the capture card uses the charging port. So I still need to order a streamer or a splitter so that we can charge and stream. But we're gonna end the stream there. So thank you to everyone who joined. Thank you, Liz. Really glad you're here, and KB and Sherlock and Rima and everyone else here. So hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. And again, we stream every day. So hopefully I can see you guys